Okay, guess we're live in here. There we go. Welcome. Welcome into the stream today, guys. Let's see, get some air flowing here. Let's just go back to AC. I was sitting there for a little bit, but welcome in. So, hope everyone's doing well today. Back for another chase today. So we're here in South Dakota. Just got here a little while ago. I was actually in Minnesota, so that's where I spent the night. And now I've traveled over here to the great state of South Dakota, and we'll be chasing over here today where there is potential for a tornado or two. So that's the plan for today. But welcome in. Happy Tuesday, I think it is. And hope you're having a great day. So just super thankful for everyone here for joining in, and hope we have a great chase today. It'll be an interesting one, as it always is. Always something new, always something happening. So right now we're driving through some morning off and on showers. It's not morning now though, it's afternoon, but started in the morning and been kind of driving through that. But yeah, just kind of waking up here. So I do want to say thank you to sponsor RadarOmega, so appreciate them very much. It's like we already got a super chat here. Who's super chatting this morning? Let's see. I'll say thank you for the super chat. That is Mega Ant. So Anthony. Okay, we're getting some shout outs for Anthony. Hashtag West Virginia. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. We're shouting out Anthony. He likes to be shouted out. A lot of people like to be shouted out, really. I mean, I like to be shouted out. Not uncommon to want to be shouted out when I make a comment or give a super chat or become a member. I enjoy being shouted out. It's actually pretty cool. It makes you feel like you're recognized. You are I think we all, to a certain extent, like to be shouted out, and we like to be recognized. We like to feel a part of things. We like to be a part of what's going on, and it's really cool to be a part of what's going on. I think I took a wrong road a long time ago, maybe. Why am I going clear up north here? I think I need to be somewhat south. So we'll just continue on this northern trek. I think I need to be a little bit more south. kind of driving in rainy, misty weather. I think my head kind of got in a fog, and how much of a problem is it for me to jump? That was the country up here. I'm up here, clear up here. I'll give you what am I trying to tell you? Don't mind me today. My brain's pretty scattered. But anyway, what I'm trying to tell you is that I'm clear up here in northern South Dakota. And I didn't realize how hilly it is up here. It's pretty hilly. So driving through here, the road's kind of bumpy. Pretty cool though, really. Pretty cool area. Lots of lakes. I was driving through Minnesota this morning. A lot of lakes. But I keep thinking it's morning because I haven't seen the sun yet today, and I just keep feel like it's like 11 o'clock or 10 a.m. or something, and I keep saying morning. I talk to people, oh, hey, good morning. I was like, hey, what, dude? It's 1:30. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Well, we're just going to continue on this road here and kind of work our way a little bit west, because it seems like storm initiation today is going to be a little bit west. Can I send you pictures? I storm chased too. Send me pictures of your storm chases. Let's see, I'm not sure how to do that, but you could probably follow me on Facebook or something like that, and yeah, absolutely. And thank you for the super chat there. $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Okay, get back to what is happening. So yeah, storm chasing. Storm chasing. Let's go. I wonder, I haven't seen the latest SPC. All the weather boys keep talking about maybe a 5% upgrade to a 5. An upgrade to a 5% on the probabilities. So let's see. That's what everyone's been wondering about. So we're just going to click the tornado in for today and see if they got the wish. Nope, not yet. So we got a large 2% for today. Here is the 2% for today. Big part of South Dakota, and it works its way into Minnesota. Pretty much doesn't get North Dakota other than a sliver. So that's the 2%. The road's very bumpy here. I can't hold anything still. So I guess I won't even try at the moment, but you get the idea. So there's a 2% probabilities for tornado today, which I believe the criteria for that is that it's within a 25-mile radius of where you are located. There's a 2% chance of seeing a tornado within that area. And I'm sure there's probably some math equation that went into that makes all that possible for that, laying out that area for a risk. There is a slight risk today, so there's some wind and some hail involved. Maybe the wind risk is a little more. Yeah, they've got a wind risk out there. So we got a red super chat coming in here. Let's see. This is Rama, and says risking it for us, I think. Appreciate that, Rama, with the 139 super chat there. Boom. Wow, appreciate that super chat there, Rama, very much. Trying to get out here. Thank you for that. Appreciate the support. Risking it. Well, there's some risk involved. There is. That's for sure. Appreciate that super chat very much. See some W's out there. And Lisa is in with the membership milestone for 15 months, which is significant. Appreciate that Storm Champion milestone, and gives a congrats on the 50K subs. So thank you very much for that acknowledgement. And yes, thank you for the congratulations on 50K, on the 50K subscribers. So that's a pretty big deal for me, really. That's quite an accomplishment. But to God be the glory. You know, without Him, I am nothing. Thank you, Lord, for your grace and mercy. I think I'm going to go around this guy real quick because got an opportunity, and he's throwing a lot of gravel, so I don't need any more cracks in my window than I already have. And we have another membership milestone, and I'll get to that in a minute, just a minute. But yeah, you don't. Yeah, I mean, nobody does this kind of stuff and is successful at it without help, without a lot of help. So I've had a lot of help from my wife, Melanie, from my son Freddie, and really from all my kids have helped me in one way or another with storm chasing. And then I've got help from friends, got help from the moderators, got help from the subscribers themselves, and just people out there just willing to teach you stuff, especially with the technology and all the things involved in that. I've got people just helping me all the time, so that all of that stuff comes together to help you be successful. It's not just one person who becomes successful at something. It's just always, it's a network and it's a teamwork, and so, and to God be the glory. And I praise God for all the people, for all the help, and praise God for the safety and for the encouragement, the guidance. So thank you, everyone. It's been awesome. It's awesome to get to the 50,000 subscriber mark. It's hard to believe, but praise God for it. So Lisa Michelle as a member for 1 month, and a congrats on the 50,000 subs. Appreciate that very much, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, I won't be able to, thank you for the super chat. Won't be able to give you my address, but I appreciate the super chat there. There's just certain things I don't publicly just give out on a live stream, but probably could find it anyway, but just not good practice, and my family wouldn't appreciate that, but we'll try to find some way to connect with you there. I think it's probably Anthony. We'll find a way to connect. So that's 27 going that way. I wonder if I want that road. Probably not. It's probably going to take me up in North Dakota. So, guys, appreciate you guys, man. The Storm Champions. Appreciate all the encouragement from the Storm Champions and the subscribers. I mean, you guys make the community. The community is really huge part of this, is the community in the storm chasing. It builds on the community. It's the people. The people have the power. The people hold the power. So I praise God for you guys. So Shane with the 12-month milestone. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Shane says, congrats, Papa John, and yes, praise the Lord. Amen. Thank you for that. Yeah, what? I just got done teaching on that psalm. Yeah, what was that psalm? It was, I just got done teaching from it. I was gonna have to find it. It's I'll bet it is Psalm 115. Let's see if I'm correct. Let's go with, it's fun. First we gotta find the book of Psalms. Psalm 115. Bring it to me. Psalm 115 and verse 1. It's a psalm about the futility of idols and of the trustworthiness of God. And it starts off verse 1. Not unto us, O Lord, not unto us, but to your name give glory, because of your mercy, because of your truth. That's how that starts out. That's how it starts out. And yes, not unto us, but to your name give glory. So we give glory and we give thanks. And we can rejoice. I was actually talking to Freddie about this today. He doesn't like to make a big deal out of the milestones. It's just not his thing. And but so we were talking about that. But really, it's a big deal. It's a big deal in the sense that it's a big deal to everybody, because there's a lot of people. You guys helping out a lot, encouraging people to like the stream, encouraging them to subscribe to the channel. I mean, so you guys have been pushing this along, and man, appreciate it very much. And it is a big deal in that sense, because we're kind of working on the same goal. So that's really cool. So congratulations, guys. Your work building a huge weather community with a lot of great people is paying off. Okay, this is a town. I should stop somewhere in this town. The towns don't, sometimes up here, and as you go west, the towns sometimes are few and far between, and there's not a lot of stuff going on in these towns sometimes. So this is an old town. I think we'll just keep rolling for now. So this is the wind threat for today. Definitely a threat for severe wind gusts. And then the hail is similar to that. Severe. project here. Dialing in on where. Slow down for these things because they're pretty rough. They are sometimes. Do is head let's see, maybe I should have taken that road down before I get too far into this project here. Thinking through some stuff here. I might just go to that highway and then drop down to Aberdeen. Figure this out. there. This is one lane in mud. I think I'm going to turn around. I don't want to. I think I'm just going to leave this. This is a drop south. I want to drop south anyway, some, so I think I'm going to leave this and go back. Just don't want to get a bunch of mud on my... If you get too much mud caked on your rims, it ends up... It's kind of weird, but it ends up throwing your wheels out of balance. And that can be very irritating until you get it all washed off, so... Not quite ready for that, so... But I want to go south anyway, so now there's a road to go south, and this road's just kind of under construction in a lot of places, so I'm just going to go back to this town and go south. Okay, didn't have the chat up there for a little bit, but got it back up now, so let's see. Nefo, later on tonight, grab yourself something healthy for a snack. We're all rooting for you, Papa John. Thank you very much, Nefo. Thank you for the encouragement. I will grab something healthy. I will grab something healthy. Yesterday I ate a couple different protein bars. And then maybe some of that Sure Light protein drink. Look how dark that soil is on the right. I wonder if they're going to whiten. Are they going to whiten this too? Inn. You can see that sign. The Northern Lights Inn is up here in this town. Since this is the second time going through it, let's see what Britain. This is the town of Britain. What is the most... Thank you for another super chat there, Megan Art. What is the most powerful storm you've ever been in? The most powerful storm I've ever been in. Well, sheer power-wise, maybe the Nebraska wedge, since that entire supercell was rotating, and that was pretty powerful. That one was pretty powerful. Bumpy roads have already given me a slight headache, but to take a route south to get down, jump down to another highway to go west if I want to, because this one up just a little bit it's too far north, I think, because the boundary that we are going to be focusing on is south, maybe down along Aberdeen at the moment. Might lift north some. So it'll just be better traveling down there too. Super chat. Jeffrey, for the windshield fund, be safe out there, Papa John. Amy sent a super chat earlier. Prayers to the Lord. Amen. Amen. Thank you. Let's see. Let me go back. See if I can find it. Sometimes my phone only allows me to go. Phone. That Appreciate the super chat from Amy too. Sorry I missed it. Sorry I missed that one. But thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. I don't know where my brain was at the time, but Middle Tennessee Storm Chasers, thank you for the super chat there too. Have a great chase yourselves there as well. But so Jeffrey and Amy, thank you very much for your support. They both have accounts. It's all okay, Amy says, Papa John. Thank you. Thank you for your forgiveness, Amy. Thank you for those. Thank you for the forgiveness and thank you for the super chats. That's pretty awesome. I'm trying to the currency for Rama M8S is a CA. What does CA stand for? Is it Canadian? Let's see. That's a should know that. It's the challenge of the currencies. And my thumb is not working very well today. Okay. The Canadian dollar. They get it now. Canadian dollar. So it's currently exchanging at 70 cents to a dollar. So that would be $100. Be $100 super chat there from Rama. Took me a while to figure that out, but got it now. Yeah, I'm glad, hopefully those, let's see, California, hopefully those, those commands, thank you Lisa for that, hopefully with those commands in Streamlabs are working. I think Melanie said we have to change some or fix some, and need to get back to emojis and so forth. So there might be a chase day tomorrow. I think Thursday will be a break from chasing to work on some things. Got some things in the works. And some vehicle maintenance. Vehicle maintenance, got some works. And what are we doing here? That guy's turning. I haven't really stopped chasing very much. Let's see, let me see where the sub count thing is at. Need to do is I need to get Melanie out here full time with me. We could work that out someday. Okay, we're at 563 likes, so thank you for liking up the stream there, guys. Peter is in. Peter's in the chat. Echo the Shark. Good to see you guys. David. Tokar. Debbie. These are the moderators in. And Diane and Lisa. Choice here. What road do I take? I'll pull off here a second, just in case I want this one. And I think actually, let's see if I'm coming down this way. I want to curve to the right or drop south? No, we want to curve to the right. Some other folks in here. Lots of other great people in here. Melanie was in here. She did such a great job of interacting with the chat. Wish I could hire her full time and she did a great job with other things too. So this is where 27 goes. Goes south. DMAR C Store. scared to stop. I'm going to stop here for a second. I want to look at them. Take a quick model check. Okay. Okay, so the new NAM 3K. Is out. I better get out there because looks like the pilot car has got up here, so we want to catch the pilot car. And looks like we're going to catch it. So much for the new tires. They'll be shot by the end of July. So let's see. Now supposedly they're fixing the roads, so that's the good thing. You can endure it. The end result is usually pretty good. Not always, but it usually is pretty good. So now we have to drive in the ditch in order to get some ditch practice. Jumping in here. Don't forget to give the stream a like if you haven't done that yet. It's a great thing there. And we've got Gino with the $20 PayPal again. Thank you, Gino, for the $20 PayPal. Appreciate that very much. Let's see if I can see what there's a note with that. Whoa. Try not to tear up my vehicle, but that is awesome. PNW air guns. PNW air guns, man. Appreciate that very much. Wow. Things. Okay. Yeah, I think I might head toward Aberdeen. Okay, we're off that road, so we're going to take this way. place us kind of in a balance where so the key, and since it's just always drive. At some point we're going to stop and look at some stuff and point out some things. But one of the keys today is that there is a boundary that extends across about half of South Dakota. It goes from the west to the east, or east to west, however you want to say it. And it also works its way into Minnesota. Along this boundary, there's a lot of parameters, good tornado parameters, and that sometimes we just refer to that as significant tornado parameters that are on this boundary, and you can see it on the models. Get settled, we can look at that, but there's a boundary draped across. It's kind of a thin boundary, and so storms that fire on that boundary or very near to the boundary somehow get connected to that boundary could really drop a pretty crazy, significant tornado. So what I'm doing is trying to balance that between where that boundary is and where the models are showing, mainly the HRRR model is showing where storms are going to be firing. So keeping that boundary in mind, but also keeping where these storms are going to fire, and also remembering that perhaps the HRRR doesn't have the storms necessarily firing in the right location, but has them firing. So these are a lot of things you all have to keep in mind. At the same time, don't just want to sit on a boundary all day long and not see anything. So we're just trying to balance all factors together to give us the best storm chasing experience. So we'll see how it works. But the HRRR shows storms firing more west than where I'm currently located, and even maybe a tad north, which would be north of the boundary, but we'll see. Maybe they're firing on the boundary and it's just sort of has misplaced the location. One thing about storm chasing is you sure see the country. See a lot of country. See a lot of the country. Like to stop there. Down to that town, whatever it is, and then takes us over to Aberdeen. So I'm going to look for a little pull off here. There, let's back in there for a second. Now let's pull in. Let's pull in. Now let's back in. It's safer coming out. Okay. Can't even decide what to pull in. I'll pull off. Okay, we're backing down here. First of all, let's step out a minute. Get a weather check. Ugh. Stand up, man, that was just, it's mesmerizing, guys. Whew. That's why you just have to stop and get out, look around. Kind of wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Bugs here. Hopefully they're not mosquitoes, but let's see. We gave something to the windshield fund. That was nice. Defo. Still got it. Is it hit? So you can press that in. It's not good. It's not even good. And then it's kind of hard to see the cracks, but they're there. They're there. Got to get that fixed soon because it's starting to become a problem. If I was driving north, it would become a problem today because of the sun shines down on these cracks, especially this one that goes across here, and then it shines when I'm driving north. It reflects and it sends the sun right back into your eyes. Maybe that's why part of the reason why I had a headache yesterday. Okay, just had a large horsefly on me, biting me, so that didn't feel good, but we got him off, so. Just had to get a little snap out of it break there. Just a little snap out of it break. Okay. Now let's look at our, just kind of take a scope out the situation altogether. So let's take an altogether scope out, and we'll so first of all, we'll look at the radar and see what is happening on radar. So this might actually be why. Okay, this is what's happening on radar. So we have all this stuff firing up here in North Dakota. That's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I mean, they're going to get some rain up there. Probably much needed. But that's not our stuff. So you see there's a front here and a little low pressure right there. So let's get back to what radar do I want here. We got a radar right near us. I mean, it's at Aberdeen. So click on that. And so you can see there's a boundary. See this line here? That's probably the boundary right there. It extends across. This, I guess, looks like an occluded front, maybe, because it's got blues and reds. And then you'll note the temperatures. Let's, for example, Aberdeen, it's 78 with a 67 dew point. But just down below the so-called boundary, it's 86 with a 75 dew point. So higher dew point, higher temperature, lower dew point, lower temperature. And then this looks like maybe a cell or something. So we might be just sitting right about where the boundary is if we go to Aberdeen. We'll see what happens. Next, let's see if we can find some satellite. Here's some satellite. It was, so now we gotta find it again. This is on, so since COD, I usually use COD, which stands for College of DuPage, but their server is down for maintenance, and that's my favorite things. That's one of my favorite sites, but it's down for maintenance, so now I'm using Pivotal. No, actually here, I'm using Storm Prediction Center Meso Analysis. Let's just show you how we find that real quick. So if you go to the Storm Prediction Center page, right here, that's what it looks like. And there's the website, spc.noaa.gov. Right, this comes up, and let's see, they had a new risk out 58 minutes ago. So we're going to click on it real quick, see if there's anything we're missing. Not really. We already showed you that. That's the tornado. That's the wind. 15%. That's your slight. And with a level 1 significant for wind, and then hail. It's 15%. And they got some significant back towards. I think it's Rapid City over there. So now back to the main page. So at this main page, they have this part called meso analysis. So you click on that, pulls this up. I double click it again, because when I click it again, then it pulls up all these sectors. Central Plains includes Nebraska, Kansas. Northern Plains, which is right here, Northern Plains. Click on that, and that pulls up this area: North Dakota, South Dakota, part of Nebraska, Minnesota, and some Montana over here, and so forth. So I want to find satellites, so I'm going to come clear over here. Just before I do that, because once I do that, I want to come over here to I want to click on this multi-parameter fields. I'm going to take a quick peek at this. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I got a couple flies that are begging to get out, so I'm going to let them out. I have this one here called SFC vorticity. It's a surface vorticity and surface 3 kilometer ML Cape. So I'll click on that. That's our multi-parameter fields. Aha, look what we got. This looks really good, guys. I haven't seen a look like this for a while. And this is pulling up the wrap model. So what you have is you have a lot of vorticity, which is this blue stuff, which would represent spin, I guess, spin potential. And then you've got this red stuff, which is cape, and you have it overlapping. It's quite a bit south of where we are, but that's what this is showing, current conditions. But then you can go out a couple hours, +2, +4, +6, and so I'm going to click a +2. So +2, see some of the cape going away. +4, and +6. Pretty much all the cape goes away. Now, storms need to be firing. Might work better once it's actually, storms are actually firing. Okay, so these are all the tools you have. Also wanted to look at, here we have composite indices. We're going to click on that, and I want to look at the, let's see, they have a couple. They have SIGTOR. They have a significant tornado fixed layer. They have effective layer, and they have a new significant tornado using 0500 SRH. What do we want to click on? Let's click on one. That one's not yielding a lot. Let's click on that. So here it's showing SIGTOR, significant tornado parameters, over here on the west side. And then that one you cannot go out. Multi-hours. I'm going to click on they also have these non-supercell tornado, which would be like land spouts. I'm going to click on that real quick. Not much by way of land spout, but a little bit down there. And they have this one, violent tornado parameter. Let's click on that. Oh boy, look what we got. And that's all along that boundary. Remember, we're talking about that boundary. That's pretty significant. So that stuff's in place for sure. Hopefully I'm not boring you to tears here. And then over here, clear over on the left side of this page, again, this is mesoanalysis. We have these things. We've got surface observations. We've got visible satellite, and that's what we're going to look at. Let's click on our surface observations real quick. Surface ops. This is giving us temperature and dew point. And here we got 84 and 70. Up here we got 76, 62. So right in the middle. Now, finally, I came here to look at satellite. So here we are. You got visible satellite. Click on that. And voila, we have some satellite. Now we can see if there's anything happening. So here's some stuff right in here. Some cumulus. Some cumulus up here too.
I don't seem to be able to get your current location.
Okay, so that's a look at the satellite. So that's one thing we're going to look at. So now we're going to look at the models here. And while we're on NAM 3K, we're going to look at the significant tornado parameters. This is all the stuff you have to do. See some there, and as I move the cursor out, this is significant tornado. Look at that. You can see it happening here, but over here you see it piling up on the eastern side. Like look at, let's see, right there. And some stuff firing in Minnesota on that significant tornado. This is on the NAM 3K. And that stuff is firing tonight. Interesting. You need to pay attention to things like that. So now I'm going to go down here to look at just reflectivity and see what is going on. What in the world is going on is what we want to know. So looking at this, we see some storms firing over here. And then, do we see some stuff firing over here? Was it? Not sure. And we're going to call. Hello.
JM.
MD.
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
I'm doing pretty good. These. Just looking at some models.
Right on. It's gonna
Did you make it to the swim fest or whatever it was?
We did. Nova went to the water park, and then without a storm or virtually cumulus cloud in sight, they closed for lightning. I don't know who their weather advisory team is, but
They close the
I
whole
think that,
for the rest of the day?
it looked like it. Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. That was very weird.
That is
Stuff.
okay.
Yeah, got a thing on radar. I'm like, who's advising you?
Wow.
Yeah. A little weird.
A thing on triple R. Let's see.
So, I'm just sitting here out at Ipswich on this boundary that's south of Aberdeen, wondering. I think I might go do my taxes, and by the time I'm done, we should see our first storm.
Do your taxes?
Why not? Just get a jump start on 2027.
Oh, gee. That would be brutal.
Oh, yes.
I'm having enough trouble staying awake.
Yeah. So, yeah, we might, I don't know, go hang out at a lake. I just kind of want to be, I feel like we're out in the area, so. Where are you at now, brother?
I'm a little bit east of Aberdeen.
Oh shit.
Where are you at?
I'm just a little bit west of Aberdeen. I'm in between Aberdeen and Ipswich.
Yeah, I'm thinking about driving to Aberdeen for now and calling it a hangout.
Calling it a hangout. I love it. Sounds like a great
So
idea.
let's get do you think something's actually going to fire on that boundary?
That's an excellent question.
And if it doesn't fire on that boundary, why not? Putting you on the spot. By the way, I got the chat is listening to this.
Oh, nice. We're live.
Yes.
I like it. Yeah. I think we need a little bit of a forcing mechanism. I do think things are going to fire on it.
Well, looks like things are going to fire north of it.
Just north of it, yeah. And could cross that boundary as it moves. Excuse me, east. Maybe a little south, maybe a little
Gotcha.
west. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at too. It's not your classic on the boundary as much as it is maybe a little bit north.
You know, things happen near the boundary too, Doesn't have to be just on the boundary, but
yeah, or south of it. I mean, in fact, you can see, I didn't know you have too, some crazy stuff, wind storms. I know, people in this realm, they don't like the term latch onto the boundary. I've heard many say that is just such a weird term. It's not meteorologically accurate, but I've
good point.
Ray is a great example, though, that I've seen storms reach out to a boundary to get energy, to get what it needs to. Ray was a classic supercell reaching out to the boundary. Latching, I don't know what that is. But that's my...
Well, let's just say, can we just say it got near enough to the boundary that...
Right, and the boundary happened to be productive, not destructive. It had the right kind of wind flow. It had, the stuff that we like, moisture and cape.
Yeah.
Something for it to tap into, so to speak. So I'm encouraged that we're going to see some pretty big old... Now, storm mode is a question, of course. That's the theme of the year. But Nova and I high-fived earlier, and we said we're out till it's done. We'll probably follow this thing right to the South
can I hold on, Mike?
Of course.
I was getting a phone call, but they're on hold now, but nobody answered. So I mean, but it was from they'll leave a message if it's important. They'll leave a message, and I will listen to it. So, but nobody was there when I
Nobody home.
yeah.
Dang it. Okay. Fascinating.
So do I want to go over to Aberdeen? I think so. So make sure this is precisely the right road, and it is. Well,
Yeah.
let's just, I guess if something would just fire on that boundary, or it just really comes down and grabs that boundary, or enters the atmosphere of the boundary. It could be what a Bowdle wedge, or however you say that, Bowdle.
No, that's the next town after Ipswich to the west.
Yeah.
I was contemplating going to Bottle.
Yeah. Right.
Tim Severus. That twist neck special.
Okay. I think I've seen some video of that. Yeah, that's what could happen, I suppose. So.
I see. You've probably seen that video where looks like they're Southern, it's mowing over those high gain power infrastructure that's snapping it like toothpicks.
I probably have seen it. I don't think I've seen it for many years. I remember Freddie maybe showing it to me, but I'd like to go back and see it, because I've completely forgotten about it. Just remember, it looks like they're looking north at something, and there's a big wedge tornado that's pretty visible, but that's all I can remember from it. Something like that. I couldn't even have the wedge part wrong. I don't know.
Was that May 22nd, 2010? May 22nd, 2010.
Well, we're in a different month, but this is a different year. So. And this year things are quite.
Yes.
But it seems like July is not too bad. So.
For sure. 100%.
Let's see. Scott. A second, Mike. Scott sent one gifted membership. Appreciate that, Scott. Dirty Gator, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Well, it was kind of a big thing today, but hit 50K on subscribers on YouTube today.
That's huge. That's huge. About that. We all get to start from zero. 50,000 subscribers later.
Yeah, and
Awesome.
it took, gosh, it might have taken me, took me a couple years to get over 1,000, I think. But I didn't know what I was doing, and I just occasionally would just put up some unedited video that didn't make sense with no thumbnail or anything. I just let AI generate the thumbnail or whatever. And
then the Sand Hills wedge happened too. You had a lot of parents and so many people.
yeah, Sand Hills Wedge, that was a beast of a storm. Let's see, Scott is sending a thank you for the $5 super chat, Scott. 50K John, yes.
Let's go.
With coffee, saying you, pointing a finger at me, and a arm pump and a tornado. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the encouragement, but it's not about me. It's really not. But appreciate the encouragement. To God be the glory. A lot of people have helped me along the way, like MD, like Mike, and Freddie, and my wife Melanie. Of course, the Lord. People helping me with technology and setups and stream overlays and how to use OBS and how to use Moblin and how to use just all kinds of different things. Speedify and routers. And a lot of people, a lot of help. Appreciate all the help. Diesel Weather, welcome Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member there. Diesel Weather, that's an interesting one. Let's see here, go to the channel. There he is, Diesel Weather. I'm trying to think of what Diesel Weather. I think he's a strong man, maybe. Looks like he's a strong man. He's got 8 subscribers. He's got 9 now. Looks like a strong dude, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, Diesel Weather, for that. Very much. Wow. Appreciate that. Super chat for becoming a Storm Champion. Far out.
Far out, man.
Rolling into Aberdeen here pretty soon.
Oh, I should have checked with you before I bolted down to Ipswich.
Oh, you bolted to Ipswich? That's okay. I needed a real town here to just kind of pull in and camp out. Maybe top off the tank. You know, you never know on a night like this where you're gonna chase and end up somewhere with. Oh, I got a tornado, but I'm just over E. You think I can still get it?
Yeah, no, when I stopped at the Aberdeen Wally World and flying up.
Yes, WW Diesel Weather there. Appreciate that.
And we're set for the night, I think.
So yeah, you're kind of drifting a little bit west there. So
Yeah,
you think west is best?
I guess we'll see. Or the door's right, or be right. I don't know. To be determined. TBD. We got a little bit of time to kind of figure this out. But watching Visible, so satellite's pretty encouraging. So.
Yeah, I kind of like the concept of. I mean, I like it as a scenario, firing north but reaching out and dropping a little bit, tracking east, maybe a little bit south, and start to pick up the. There's already, I mean, even north of the boundary, there's good parameters.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's looking really special. And Aberdeen's a good spot to be.
Except you don't want to be in dead center in Abingdon at 5 o'clock, so, or something like that.
Right.
So Aberdeen's pretty good size, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah,
I
Aberdeen.
don't know. It's pretty decent size.
Yeah, it's pretty decent size. I mean, it's got an airport, a regional airport, and at that.
Yeah, yeah. I think there's a couple 100,000 there. It's what we were dealing with. It felt kind of compact. We got right through town. Water Park was on one side of the town, and it didn't take us long to get there. And then we were out. So, you didn't navigate.
Gotcha.
Yes. Gosh.
I think the boundary just sagged just a little bit south, but
Yep. We'll see what evolves here.
yeah. Here's a look at that boundary again right there.
We're heading to a lake just north of Ipswich. Kind of watch, see how things
A
evolve.
lot of parameters. I might even join you out that way.
Hey. Yeah. Wish we would have been up in time to see some of that stuff in Minnesota. That looked pretty impressive. Last night.
Oh, the shelf was kind of doing some wild stuff. It had a couple. What was the MCS? I had a couple tornado warning sections of it.
That's cool.
Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Diesel weather. Recently got into the spotter world.
Nice.
By the way, thank you for the super chat there. Appreciate that. recently got into the spotter world. Appreciate what you do. Can't fill up the car, but hope this helps. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $20 super chat. And he's getting into the spotter world. And I believe he's talking about the spotter network world. Out there spotting weather. Yeah. Which is very important. Ground truth.
That's right.
Radar can only see so far down. Radar, some places can only see down maybe maybe even 6,000 feet. Can only see that. I mean,
and why
above.
is that? Why is that, John?
What?
And why is that? Why does the radar beam have a limitation?
Well, it depends on if or if you believe the
Attaboy.
if the Earth is round.
You knew right where I was going.
Yeah, I knew. I cut you off on that one. Mike's a flat earther, so he.
No. Let's strike that from the record right this
Oh,
second.
okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong Mike then.
Yeah, you're thinking of that, the one that doesn't believe in science and
Okay.
reality, physics. Yes.
Just
That
teasing.
Mike. Oh, man.
Curvature of the Earth. Yeah, curvature of the Earth. It's real.
It is real.
And it affects the radar beam because it can only see so far down. So having them spotters out there to tell us what's actually happening on the ground
That's right.
is important.
Yes.
Important stuff. Well, I officially landed in Aberdeen. But yeah, wow. Appreciate that from Diesel Weather. Yeah, that helps a lot, man. I got between three quarters and full, so. I might actually not park here, but turn the car around so you don't have to look at the building, but let's see if I can find a So park this way keeps heat off of the camera so the camera doesn't overheat. Mm. 79 degrees here, just north of the boundary, I think. So let's see what. Some storms firing out western Nebraska. Nice looking storm out there. With a special weather statement, Hay Springs, Nebraska, for Rushville, Clinton. And let's see if we can. Gordon. 92 degrees with a 52 dew point. Just clicked on that radar out there. So we're sitting, look at that. We're almost sitting right on the radar. So the radar's at the airport, near the airport at least. Then we'll go over there and see if we can see the radar. Let's do that when I get back. Here we got a 78 temperature, 67 dew point. The car says 79, so yeah, it's very, very close. I'll check back with you, Mike. Sounds like he might be on another line or something, so there we go. Okay, be right back. Wow, guys. They had freshly made red velvet muffins. And they looked so good. And I was very tempted to buy one. And I thought, well, I'll buy one and I'll use it as an illustration, but I couldn't justify it enough. So, but bought two things. I bought Core Power high protein milkshake, strawberry banana, 26 grams of protein, and I bought some dry roasted Planters peanuts. It's not going to taste like a donut. Certainly not going to taste like a red velvet muffin, freshly made, but this is what I'm going with today. We'll see how it works. Okay, let's shake up our protein drink. I've never actually tastes pretty good, so we will probably try to stick with that. Now we're going to go over and, since we got a little bit of time here, seems I don't see anything firing. Let's do a quick check of the rate. We might get some initiation pretty soon, but let's since we're so close to the radar, and last time I tried this, it was a complete fail. Probably shouldn't go this way because this is where the truck pumps are, but I'm going to go this way anyway. There's no... Just roll through. That says truck exit. So we won't go there. And it says truck entrance, but cars have to exit and enter too, so we'll go here. Miles. Miles, thank you for the $5 PayPal treats. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Sir Miles. So guys, I'd say we're pretty close. We are pretty close to the Aberdeen radar. That's what it looks like. Stephanie, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Yes, we want to keep others safe, man. Yeah, definitely W's there for Stephanie. Appreciate that very much. That is awesome. Yep, that's very awesome. Thank you. So here, the radar can see pretty close to the ground. Really close to the ground. And you notice they have it elevated. Not real high. I imagine that's the national, that's probably the National Weather Service office right there. Over there, I don't see anything firing yet. We're in good position here. We're close to the boundary. feet. I've only been in one National Weather Service office. Let's see, that's not right on the. That's not. That's too much. Hopefully that's not all blurry. No. I've only been in one National Weather Service office, and that's the Hastings one in Nebraska. There's 3 in Nebraska. This is National Weather Service. And I imagine over here they launch balloons, is what I'm imagining right over there. I'm going to say is where they do some balloon launching, potentially. Or maybe they launch them out of these trucks here. Because they have these trucks. This is the Aberdeen Weather Forecast Office. And then here's the, just want to get a nice, interestingly, it looks like a soccer ball. See the texture. There's a stairs, a scaffolding to get up to it, probably to do some maintenance on it. Chat back up here. Yep. Super-sized soccer ball. Or maybe volleyball. What are we doing? We're watching the radar. Lisa, we're watching the radar. Isn't that what? Isn't that what a storm chaser is supposed to do? Is watch the radar? I mean, that's what I'm going to say. We're just watching the radar. I mean, that's what it's here for. How else are we going to tell if storm's firing? Pretty cool with those clouds. Those clouds in the background. So these guys be a little bit busy today, maybe, because there's gonna be some storms firing. They're gonna be working hard, issuing some warnings out to the public. Let's get some W's out there for the National Weather Service. Keeping us safe. Keeping us safe, keeping us informed. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Chat. John Boy in the chat. Maybe John Boy will do a live stream about he's already done some on radar, reading radar, but I'm sure there's a lot more we could learn from things. So there's an MD out, maybe. MD's on the phone. MD.
Hey, brother JM. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Phone snafu. How are you, brother?
Good.
Good.
Good. We just took a tour of the National Weather Service, but not really, but we got an up close look at the radar, so.
Yeah, awesome, man. Big old Dopley. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Boy, I can see a long ways here.
You see long, what's that?
Can see a long ways here.
Oh, yeah.
Any new updates? Are there any MDs out?
Ooh, no MDs from the MD. Just kind of watching. You know, there's some storms firing here north of the border that look, I don't know, it's part of the cold front up there.
Mm-hmm.
Not really seeing anything yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'll go ahead.
Looking at Hobbs and satellite. Redfield's not a bad place to be, I think.
You see any bubble and cumulus out there, or what are you using for satellite?
I'll either use the GOES.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've been on that for quite a while. Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's okay, you know, just grab one of the discs or whatever, Upper Missouri Valley. Yeah, there's just, you know, there's this boundary moving that way and that boundary moving this way. You know, gravity waves on the northwest side of South Dakota, so we know we can stay away from that. Kind of feel like the middle here is starting to perk up a little bit. There's just a lot of bit of congestion. Bless you.
Thank you.
So, and then looking at, you know,
Look at that.
mesoanalysis, just looking at knobs.
Corn just grows everywhere. Grows out of the cracks up here.
So
Grows out of the cracks in the middle of a parking lot. So
exactly right.
Storm chasing teaches you to be observant.
That's right.
What do you observe?
Observing.
Well, I see some corn growing out of the parking lot. So.
Right. There's a pool of corn in my house.
Yep.
Out of the wall.
I'm not going to run it over because we're going to see how long it's going to last there.
That's right. It's an experiment.
Well, there's a little blip kind of firing just south of the border.
Right. That's the storm that we're kind of watching too, or the cell, whatever you want to call it, the blippity blip.
Okay.
So let's see.
Actually, yeah, that one north of the border,
Mm-hmm.
like that could track east and then just kind of, and if this boundary lifts a little more.
Yeah. Yeah. That little blip there, just west of Eureka and all that jazz. Watching that because right here, right around this, right around Aberdeen, Frederick.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking the SRH is, pretty high, 600.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think we could have an isolated supercell probably around 7 o'clock. So just, we're here to verify and report, or vice versa.
Mike Brown says that is crack corn. Mike, that's a pretty good one.
Crack corn. Thunderstorm watch pretty far to our southwest down up here. Not a surprise. Yeah, not what we're after right now.
Oh boy, Lydia was hidden. Let's see. It's the way to go. It's the way to go, Melanie. Good job. No, just kidding. We'll get you back there. Who was it? One time I look at the chat and poor Melanie. Lydia Road. Carla, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you for the $25 Venmo there.
Awesome.
Appreciate that very much. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. If we do. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Pull up the old. We got ways of fixing these things. Let's see. Lisa fixed. That's that's the way to go, Lisa. Purely accidental. Something I've probably crazy. That's why I try not to touch anything. Okay. Gives me a chance to look at see what's going on in the stream here. Wow, looks like we got 1.2K people in here. So welcome in, everybody. Appreciate that. And we're at 1,000 likes. So
Let's go.
let's go. Absolutely. Let's go get them storms now. Come on, we got our energy now.
That's right.
We got our energy. Let's see.
We're ready.
Wow. The cumulus is, man alive. You'd think something would fire in all that. Mark. Let's see here. I got a Venmo from Carla. Hold on. And let's see what else. From Miles, Don Jones, Randy Lewis. I did not that. But let me check. Let me check something else here. But I got a PayPal from Mark. Hey, Mark. $100 PayPal. Mark. Thank you very much for that donation. Appreciate that. Very much. Yes, that's definitely get some W's out there for Mark.
Mark.
Let's see. Use the scanned Venmo link, and I didn't see where to write a note. Okay. I see that. Mark, appreciate that very much. And then you're in the chat. Let me see. John does have Discord. Thanks to people like Lisa. Very much W there for Mark. His ways in the whirlwind. I assume this is a Diablo 4 reference. John's moving up in the world now. He's got Discord. He doesn't know how to use it, but he's got it, okay? part of this off season, if it ever comes, is going to be learning how to use Discord, or at least probably real soon here I'll be much more active on it. Lately it's just been chase, make my way to the hotel. Last night I was like trying to change my thumbnail for the stream and title, which I do after every stream, and I'm like falling asleep at the computer. I'm like, boy, if I hit that bed tonight, I'm just gonna go out. Am I still streaming on that corn? I'm sorry. Okay, I think we've seen enough corn. Okay, so we've seen enough corn. Let's carefully back up so we don't run over that. We don't want to affect the harvest this year at all. So
Right. Don't want to mess with those yields, those corn prices.
oh man, I think John Boy's coming in now with the gifted members. What a blessing today. John Boy, thank you for the 20, the 30, let's just say 30 gifted. Appreciate that very much, John Boy. Thank you, and welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Sorry, Mike, for all this. But Mike is a big part of, as well as our success with this chasing.
Likewise.
Having Mike on the phone.
It's a great family gig.
Yes. 100%. 100%. If we can meet up, what we can do is take Mike and Nova out for steak dinner tonight. But man alive. Yes, W. John Boy. And John Boy, there you go. Streamlabs has put up Mike Delane's YouTube link. I need a Streamlabs for Storm Centrics. Also, first up,
Yeah.
and some of those items.
Love it.
Tara grew a sunflower out of the rat's bedding from the rat's cage.
Whoa.
It's amazing how steak dinner, okay. Yeah, you can come, Diane. I think it's going to be up here in South Dakota.
Come on up.
Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, so you guys are probably wondering why I'm just sitting here. It's a good question that we periodically have to ask ourselves. So we're sitting here because one, there's a boundary. So there's this green line around here, which is the boundary. And then we have a storm firing up here. So we're kind of torn between the storm firing, because this boundary is going to be awesome. But now that we have a storm firing just south of the border, it might not be a bad idea to kind of work our way up that way. Little storm, these call them storm, they're cells that are firing. If they can latch on or get near this boundary, they're going to, they have a lot of potential to put down a pretty major storm. So let's take a quick peek over here and back. Just do that. Nope, it always does this. So just go back over here, visible satellite. Let's try that again. Go back over here, observations, visible satellite. It's not pulling up. Let me try it again. No. Well, my satellite's not loading, so mesoanalysis. Get on northern plains. There it comes up. Are they firing here? Somewhere up in here? Or is it firing over here? Some bubbling cumulus right there. So the current plan, what is the plan? What's your plan, Mike?
Right now.
For now and then for later.
Yeah, I think right now we're staying put near Ipswich, seeing what these storms are going to do off to our north.
I kind of like that plan. I like that plan already. Okay, and then next.
Yeah, and then follow everything east. You know, I see that there's a boundary moving up from the south towards Redfield. You see that on satellite from the Aberdeen radar. You can see those two boundaries. Look like they're going to collide right there at Redfield. That'll be interesting.
Look at
So I'm
the.
gonna play, middle game. What's going on south? What's going on north? Play the middle.
When you look at on SBC on mesoanalysis, effective. I think it's the effective layer or something like that.
Yeah.
It is just absolutely,
Bonkers.
yeah.
At least right now.
Let's go out. Let's go out 2 hours. That's probably a little more realistic, but it shows the storm firing just north of it, which means maybe the new trip. Go to that real quick.
So that'd be 4 p.m.
We are up to 21, which means maybe the Rufus is out too, a new Rufus. 21. Which some refer to as the doofus, but I wasn't going to refer to it as that, but just noting it. And it shows a storm firing right about where you're sitting. And then a bunch of stuff else firing. Let's see if the Rufus and the 21Z Rufus is coming in. Let's see what it shows. How far does it go? It's got stuff firing like Rufus says it's going to fire. Hi. What was it? Are you a storm?
Stop and say hello.
Are you a storm chaser?
Guys. I'm Carla.
Carla.
Yeah. I sent you a
I've.
Venmo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's Carla. Carla, the Venmo
And
lady.
Cooper.
And Cooper. Is that a Schnauzer? A mix?
Not a Schnauzer. He's supposed to be a Yorkie.
A Yorkie. Okay.
But nobody's sure that he's supposed to.
Lots of energy. Lots of energy. But
And he's been at daycare all day.
wow.
So yeah.
Hey, wow.
I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Thanks for all you do. I like following you guys.
Yeah, so do you live here in Aberdeen?
I do.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Grew up in Millbank. I've been in Aberdeen now though since '86.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So how did you find me? YouTube or?
Yeah.
Okay, YouTube.
Yep,
There you go.
yep. Follow you, your son, all the
Yeah.
guys.
Freddie.
Flip around from channel to channel while you're all chasing.
Yeah, Freddie's up here, but he's I think he's a little more south, a little more east. He's kind of sitting down there like he's gonna pounce on something. But I'm thinking about rolling maybe a little. There's a storm. Maybe some storms starting to fire over there.
Yep, I heard you guys say something about Frederick, which is
Yeah.
a little town north,
Yeah.
kind of close to the North Dakota border. So
Yeah.
yeah, so
Let's
no,
see.
it's fun.
Yeah, it
You
is.
get around.
Yeah,
You're
it
in
is.
Minnesota, what, yesterday?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was here. No, I was in North Dakota.
Okay.
I started in North Dakota, but storms kind of fired and then they died. Fired
Yeah.
and died. Then I went to Minnesota and got a lot more action over there.
Yeah. Aberdeen seems to have a bubble.
Really?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see.
There's different
Good
places
dog.
that say that. They say that in Yankton too.
Oh,
Yankton has
could be.
so nothing ever happens in Yankton. It always hits the Missouri River and it goes over this river.
Yeah. Yeah, when you guys are like coming through town, like one time Connor, he was at the Circle K on their town, but I was at work. This time I'm at work, I'm like, it's gonna work out. I'm gonna get the dog from daycare. Maybe I'll
There
see
you
him.
go.
So I just want to say hi
Here,
and thank you.
let me let the chat. Let me let the guys see the puppy.
Say hi, Cooper.
Hey, Cooper. Hey there. Hey
Super
there.
Cooper.
Wow. You've got lots of
energy.
a lot of energy, man.
Yep. Yeah.
And this is Carla.
Hello.
Carla's from Aberdeen, and she watches this stuff.
Yep, all the time. I found out one of my coworkers has one of the apps. He came over. He knew I was listening to you at the end of the day, and
Yeah.
so we were chit-chatting about where it's gonna fire.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, there's
Thank you.
there's a boundary like sitting right through here. I don't know if we can see it,
We had quite the.
but it's pretty intense. I think it's just south of Aberdeen, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
shelf
must be
that
it down
rolled
there.
through.
Maybe that's it.
Oh.
Those clouds there. I'm not sure, but yeah.
It went north, but it had God, where was it? It was dark this morning. Of course, I had to take a picture. Big long shelf cloud. Oops.
Boy, you know all the terms and everything. Oh yeah, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, that was this morning. That was out my bank window.
Oh man,
Yeah, it was something.
sweet.
Yeah.
Should have been over here.
Yeah, I don't
early.
think it went north, but
Yeah. Well, we're going to see what happens, but
all right.
thank you very
Good
much.
luck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for your hard work today. Take
bet.
care. All right.
Yep.
We'll
Stay
see you.
safe.
Yep. We'll try. Well, there's a peanut. I was saving that. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. That is awesome. The Rufus shows this stuff firing down here, which is off of the boundary over here, which would be pretty crazy if that actually was how it panned out. So it in center. Some pretty cool clouds there. Seat peanuts for the exactly. I didn't want that one to get away. Oh boy. Better finish off this strawberry banana high protein milkshake. Man, I'm going to be in such great shape. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close here. I need to lock in. Don't want to lose sight of what could happen. Let's see. Yeah. I don't want to lose sight of what could happen, because hey, Mike.
Yeah, brother.
The Rufus has stuff firing, and there is some stuff down by Highmore. That's where the Rufus has it firing.
Yeah. I can definitely see that. As the boundary's moving south, we're kind of moving south with it.
You're moving south?
A little bit.
I think I'm gonna run over to this. Yep, I think I'm gonna shoot somewhat south here.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna shoot somewhat south. Just a little sneaky thing, and then hedge my bets. So
Exactly.
north straight. This is not at all the place.
No.
So guys, we got north wind here blowing south, and it's cool air. And this is not where we're going. We're not too late. Let's see, where are we? And we're not. Yeah, I haven't been paying real I think that's gonna cool down here. Sorry, the car. The old car did the, took over the, speaker.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous just because I'm on the wrong side of Aberdeen, so. There is a storm up there, Mound City.
I know. Kind of watching that. Out of my side eye. Like, what are you doing? Because it's also kind of trucking east as well.
I think it's just too far north.
Me too.
Because 76 degrees and 63 is the closest, but probably Redfield is, yeah, not a because west of there it's just 52 degrees and 41.
Where is that?
Again,
52 degrees in McKinney.
that's what it says here.
I think that's something goofed up there.
That's something goofed. Maybe something's wrong.
I think so, because I've got 89 over 66.
Yeah.
But
well, there's a cloud over it too, some kind of a. Okay.
Wild. I don't see how in the world
Yeah.
Unless, are you looking at North Dakota?
No. It might just
Okay.
be that something's wrong with that surface op thing. So
Yeah. So I do see it like 59 over 61 up north. But it looks like we got 84 over 68 backing winds. You know, in Aberdeen isn't terrible. It's 78 over 67, but the wind's coming out of the northeast. Not my favorite.
well, no, that ain't gonna work. Not gonna work.
Not gonna do it. So, and I don't feel like chasing that Mound City storm into North Dakota either. That's
No, no.
not
I'm
Yep. And we've got some cells popping just to the east of Gettysburg, just to the west of Fulton, which is kind of where, we're all talking the same region.
Yep,
You know?
yep. We're all heading to the same. I've got a road here any minute that's just gonna go straight down to Redfield.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll be at Fulton in about 15 minutes. Probably make a decision there.
Let's see. There is an MD out, but not for our area, I don't think.
Yeah, don't see an MD yet.
Let's see here. We got JA Records, J.A.J.A.Y Records. Anthony, Jess, Rose. Still says it's 81 degrees. Well, I think we're okay at the moment. It's not an emergency. Sometimes it feels like it. Got you guys up here. Maybe get a little less cracks to work through. That storm is severe warned up there. this is going to be okay. It's chilly. Let's spread it out. Okay, why is that not loading? Close that out. Open this back up. Where do these winds come from all of a sudden? So today we're definitely locking in on trying to get the tornado. Let me see if there's any update on this PC. They upgraded. They did issue a watch, but not for this part. For the western half. And they have not upgraded the tornado, so everything's the same. Okay, so I'll show you what we're doing. So the arrow here, we're pointed south, and we are, and that blue line would be the boundary, and we're shooting south to get below the blue line to get down here to Redfield, and maybe some storms are going to fire down there. That's what we're thinking. That's what the Rufus model. This looks. We need to slow down. Let's see what this is. Appreciate everybody joining in here today. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Really helps out. Really helps the out with the algorithm. And subscribe to the channel. We just went over the 50K mark today. Praise God for that. Blessing. So we went over the 50K mark, and we are currently sitting at, for subs, at 50,143. So thank you to you new subscribers for joining in. Thanks for subscribing. We're now on the long haul for the 100K. That's where you get the silver button. So that's the long-term goal here. That's out there, but that will be something. But probably we'll do something. Maybe have a member stream here about the 50K thing. Appreciate it, everyone. Just all the encouragement that way. Looks like we're at 1.2K on the likes. That looks like the boundary in front of us, guys. It's quite visible. See that? It looks like a little shelf, and it extends back this way. That is the boundary now. For one of those fire on it. That's what it looks like there. That near it and taps into it, that'll go nuts. That's what happened the other night down in Hebron, Nebraska, and the storm that worked its way into Kansas. Got multiple tornado warnings. Ended up producing a tornado, and we got a storm firing up near the border of North-South Dakota, right on the border of North-South Dakota, but it doesn't. It's so far north of the better parameters. I'm not going after that storm. This would up here. We're not going after that. The boundary's way down here, and the parameters just get slightly worse as you go north, but better parameters are down here, so we're wondering if one of these little blips out here might be where we get some initiation. Already 6 o'clock. Wow, it's already 6.
Yeah, it's crazy. 6:20 already.
It is crazy.
Time flies in South Dakota.
Oh my. Storm chasing's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Storm chasing is a little crazy.
You see those storms going up to the north, but I just don't like the air up there at all.
Yeah. No.
Sometimes you gotta look.
Yeah. I mean, they can always do something weird, but I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
I do like that area around Gettysburg. So
I mean, this boundary though sags way south.
yeah.
And there's some stuff even coming out of Nebraska. The stuff, and that might be part of the boundary at Highmore, just west of Miller.
Right.
shock me if that thing right there took off. You see what I'm talking about? That
Yep.
kind of a blip down there.
Yep. High more and whatnot.
Yeah, high more.
100%. Watching that very, very closely.
See this thing down here, high more. So we're sneaking down. We're sneaking down into position. Doesn't know we're coming.
Which is funny because it's about 30 miles from where we were last. We stayed in Hero last night.
It's 90 degrees at Redfield.
Yeah.
77. It's going to feel really warm and humid here for me once I cross this boundary. Which is right there. Right there. Right there. Might just get an appointment and get this windshield. Get her fixed.
Get her fixed.
What are you rolling in today?
I'm in the CRV.
Okay.
Off and on AC. Doing all right. We're doing good.
James might have a spare part for that or something. Although yours is, what year? Is yours a 20?
18.
18. Okay.
Yep. I think I have a high side sensor that's flaking, and I'll replace it, but you need the machine refrigerant out, replace the sensor, and then put it back in.
Wow. That sounds, yeah.
All above my pay grade.
Okay, what is this? The sign says traffic entering when flashing. Okay. But I think they have a sign, don't they? It's crazy.
Oh, when's the
northern quarter of South Dakota.
Yep.
They have the boundary draping down, which extends into the Western Watch. This is the MD we're talking about here. Right there. It's a mesoscale discussion. And that boundary there you see is the red and blue line, warm front extending off into the right. Okay. I don't even know. I mean, it could even be because of it's this late in the game. You know, Minnesota might even be a thought. But try to be patient here. But just now, that's the boundary. We're right there looking at it. We're rolling underneath it. 81. Let's see if that temperature, excuse me, that temperature gauge.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. Let's get back to
Way out to the west.
there you go, man. We gotta hand it to these moderators. They're putting links to the MDs in the chat.
They're fantastic.
Putting all kinds of stuff in there. If I need to know something, I just go to the chat and just click on that. Okay, there we go. Keeping us dialed in and locked in, so nothing escapes.
There you
A watchful eye. Just went up 1 degree to 82.
Beautiful.
Crossing under the boundary now. Get down here, I'm going to take an overall look, not only at this, but also at eastern, east central South Dakota and Minnesota, because
Yeah.
not 100% convinced that this is going to be the area, but I think it could be, for sure. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just not saying I'm not 100%.
It seems like the only game in town is this north stuff.
Is what?
The north stuff. Feels
And
counterintuitive.
yeah,
though.
yeah, it could be. Could actually be. Could actually be.
He's gonna make some mistakes. You know, we don't know. All about making the mistakes. Sometimes they pay it.
I'm south of Mound City, the cells that are firing up there. To say in all fairness, Mound City has a 73 temperature and a 61 dew point, so I mean that actually is not horrific. It is not.
Wind direction might be a little problematic.
Wind direction on our Hebron storm for a while.
True.
That thing.
Very good point.
That thing was. I don't even know what was going on with that storm. That thing was bizarre.
That was bizarro world.
That was a bizarre storm.
Yeah, it was.
Wow, this is 281. The famous 281. I could just go to Grand Island. Just rock this thing all the way down to Grand Island. Going north?
I'm just kind of stuck here south of Ipswich, around Powell. You know, kind of looking at Bowgle. I don't know. Save yourself. Put on the life jacket. Save yourself. No.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what I'm doing.
that second back one's got a little rotation on. Wapala.
Yeah. So
Let's see what's going down.
oh, there's a little low up here. That's what it is. Interesting. Very much like our Nebraska storm. It's sitting right on top of this little tiny low out here. Oh,
It's all about the fascination.
true story.
fact, the linear look was how all that stuff in Nebraska looked anyway at one point.
So true.
Then all of a sudden one emerged out of it. Became one big happy megastorm.
Yep.
But that night things were, yeah, I don't know. The atmosphere seemed very stable out in front of it all.
Yeah. I'm feeling kind of cowboyish right now.
Okay.
There's also a storm flaring just southwest of Oneida. That's a good area. That's one to watch. The Oneida storm, right there south of Gettysburg.
Let's see, south of Gettysburg.
Watching it very closely. South of the boundary now, it's 89. I went from 82 to 89. See that cell starting to go west of.
Yeah, I see that.
The zone. I like that prospect, man. I do like the stuff to the north, but who knows, man.
Well, I just think the north is not worth gambling on, I guess.
I agree.
I've had enough of stuff lately.
Moving off that storm is southerly airs, from the south and from the southeast, from the east. Everything from the north is coming from the north. Like, no.
Wait a second. Is that 281? No, it's up here. Haven't looked at the triple R lately.
Yeah, neither have I, John. I've been watching Visible and out the window. Air storm is starting to grow a little bit. One out my blunt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. That's awesome.
Triple R shows that stuff from the north dropping down south quite a bit.
Yeah.
But that's all it's showing.
Yeah. It feels like it's north of like the river of EHI. You know, it's just, if we can get something to fire in that, on that boundary in that river right there where kind of Pierre is showing right now, we could have a great. I'm getting excited. It's ticking up a little bit, so let's go.
Well, that's cool.
If you're in a safe spot and can look at the KUDX radar out to the in western South Dakota, it's the Rapid City radar. It'll show that storm firing. So.
Say that again.
Yeah, no problem. Rapid City radar, KUDX.
Just on
your radar app of choice.
okay, hold on.
Defame.
Yeah, it's got a cell on it. Let's see.
And see from that radar, you can see the boundary.
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's right there on the top on that boundary. Yeah, I like that look.
Yeah, I do too.
Because you have that boundary is surging to the north a little bit. It's right in that zone.
It's right in it.
So, right in it. So it's, I'm selling out.
I'm with you on that. I think it's probably head for Pierre or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. I think if we get to, Highmore, great shape.
Highmore, let's do it. Let's see.
I don't know who named these towns, but it's Highmore plus. Whatever.
Head toward West 3rd Street, then turn right onto US 281 South.
That's
Yeah.
an area that consistently show a pretty good parameters. Oh, just got a storm track on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it had
Head
a.
up towards. Yep.
Yeah,
All right, brother.
it did.
We might get something before nightfall. No, I'm just joking. We got plenty of daylight. We got 2 hours plus. It's amazing, even this far, this bit north, we still we got a little bit more daylight.
Somebody's pulling up here. On me. I'll back up and say hi to another storm chaser from up around here.
How are you doing, John?
Good.
You look like you got a little bit more damage the last time I saw you.
What?
You look like you got a little more damage than the last time I saw you.
A little bit, yeah.
Where'd you pick that one up at?
Kansas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching you yesterday, and I saw you were quite a ways south.
In Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You seen anything?
Well, I think we're gonna head towards this over by let's see, by Pierre.
Here. Yep.
Pier, and so probably going to head towards Highmore that way, Harold, Blunt, and just roll toward it, I guess, and see if it goes. I don't know if it's going to grow or die or whatever.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Here's the here's another guy, another you can follow right here. First of all, I'll get you on there. It's at Heartland, Wisconsin WX. Is that the YouTube handle?
Or X, sorry. Yep.
At Heartland, Wisconsin
We're
WX.
just starting out, so it might not be all that great right now.
It's okay. That's where we all start.
Yep.
We all start there, but this is a storm chasing couple. And they are awesome team out of Wisconsin, so they're
We follow for a little while. Try not to lose
sure.
you. We go to Illinois.
I'm going to stop over at this filling station real quick, and then I'm going to head
Okay.
toward this one. But
Try not to lose you like we did in Illinois.
well, that's okay. I following me might be the your worst day. So as far as finding a storm, so
Just a pretty day to be out.
yeah.
Pretty day to be out.
Thing real quick here. Let me look at.
Nothing else, we'll stop here and call overnight.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see. I wanted to see if. Wouldn't surprise me at all if later on tonight, even Minnesota, I mean later tonight, has some pretty rough stuff, but okay, we'll be safe. Okay, yep. Let's see. Well, I don't know about that. You know, I think it's going to, I don't know if you're listening, Mike, but
Yeah.
I think that thing might even just tease us a little bit, but we'll see. I mean, we can, we can stay away from it and watch it for now a little bit.
Yeah.
Head toward West 2nd
Actually, I'm gonna get
Street,
some
then
fuel
turn right
here.
onto West 2nd Street.
Basically just heading to Gettysburg and making a decision.
I needed to stand up. pay inside. They allow me to pump it. Me back. Oh, that storm's growing.
Yep.
Okay,
It's right in that zone. I would
I'll
hope it would.
be right back.
Okay. Stuff. It was almost a full correction, so I just had to say what the heck on that one. Wow. It was close.
You there, brother? pull over and look at this. Study this model a little bit for a second. Yeah. Let's see where the look at this again. What is going on? Being a cowboy, right?
Just flying north. What are you doing?
I'm thinking about heading for let's see. Let me see if I can find a town for north. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about heading to northeast South Dakota area. And getting on this stuff as it fires and goes into Florida. Triple R's for forecasting another big shelf rolling through Minnesota tonight.
It's not a bad idea. Just up there by Sisseton or something like that.
Yeah, but maybe not even that far. I think this stuff from the north, it's already dropping south. It's already west. And I'm thinking about it. I think that thing at Pier,
Yeah. I'm just gonna phase out.
maybe. Boundary, I mean, and it's, I don't know. But it looks like there's just on the other side of Aberdeen, you see all that part of the boundary sort of pooling there by Groton,
Yeah.
Andover.
Yep.
If this stuff taps into that, I think it's gonna, I don't know.
More or less. I mean, again, it's just like Ipswich. Ipswich is where I've been all day.
Yeah.
Catch the stuff out of the west.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put Webster in and see what happens.
Yeah.
Webster. If I miss it, I miss it.
Yeah.
But at some point, somebody's got to take some leadership in this. Maybe Summit. I'll put Webster in to get me going that direction.
I'm staying near Ipswich. I'm playing the west game.
Okay.
While we have daylight, I'm gonna see something. So we'll be out by Ipswich.
All right. You know,
Moscow.
I might turn around, but for now, I'm just.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Going big here for a little bit and then kind of dying off, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
Yeah. I've been basically in a 30-mile radius around Ipswich all day, and I just need to stick to it.
Yeah, stick to your guns.
Meters on South Dakota 25. You're on the
I'll be
fastest
watching that storm to
line
see if it.
at 4 p.m.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, being by comes out of Oneida, but I love the environment. It's just not really doing the thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of meander my way over there and set up for the.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
The ladder show. And then check me into the insane asylum when I get back to
Oh, you're going to need a roommate.
Nebraska. Okay. Well, we can reserve 2 rooms then.
That's right. Yeah, Nova wants 3, so we're going to have to figure out
Okay. Deal on.
one clue over the mesoanalysis.
Oh my lands, this is.
I'm digging the store that's out there by.
You like it?
It turns out, yeah. I mean, it's starting to move a little bit east. It's got a little structure on it. At least with some sunlight. Just under
about the one up north?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just following that to Aberdeen.
Yeah, that. I mean, it looks like it's got some rotation on the south side of it.
Yeah, it's got a little. Got a little attitude. So we'll see what it's got to say. We're heading towards the infamous May 22nd, 2010, Battle of South Dakota. If you know it. But yeah, Battle Rock. You're going to look up some tornado history to know watch it. Insane. Insane. Highliest. Massive wall cloud, big tornado. I was not there, by the way.
Let's see.
I was there getting her close. I went up to know that forecast that day to save my life at that point. I was chasing Lancaster County tornado warnings. It's a mega bitch. Watch video later. That's so much working ain't any working. Pretty much made a commitment that Starlink is going to be our 2027. Or Starlink 2027. Yeah. Maybe. Did I get the crappy lighting cable?
That port is where the jack.
Let's see. It's cable.
Oh,
No, that's it. It's perfect. I think I got the
Let's see.
worst bad cable. Yes, I got it. Guarantee it. Or no, this is my cable. It's bad. He has to go. It's not his cable that's bad. It's mine. He's got his good cable. I got the bad.
In half a mile, turn left on US 281 North, West 3rd Street.
We need a USB-C to lightning. What's this?
Let's go one.
USB-C. That's fine. That's useful. That's not right. This is useful.
Turn right onto West 6th Avenue. Head toward West 5th Avenue, then turn right onto West 5th Avenue. Turn right onto West 5th Avenue. Then at the next stop sign, you turn left.
What was that?
Head toward West 2nd Street. In 300 feet, turn left onto West 2nd Street. Turn left onto West 2nd Street.
Let's turn this down
Head
for
toward
a
West
minute.
3rd Street.
What can I do here?
be back in a minute.
What? Somebody said my... Yeah, Alex said my name. Yeah, I see that tennis ball.
This is the real Chase.
Wow, what's up, Chad? What's up, everybody? Where's the chat, Dad? You got the chat somewhere?
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Wow. It's right here.
Oh, where'd it go? The chat.
Where'd it
Is Mike in there? I see Mike on the phone.
Mike was on the phone.
He's still there. Yeah, what a beautiful day to chase up here in South Dakota. Yes, we're here. I got Garrett Thompson here.
What's happening, everybody?
There's a...
We got the goat right here.
There he is right there. Why won't it let me zoom? What
Yeah,
is
the
this?
goat.
Well, let me
You
zoom.
gotta hit the one extra.
Oh, it doesn't even let you. Okay, I see. There he is right there.
That's me.
Guys, this
And
is...
then we got the superstars here.
Yeah, we got the
Garrett and Freddie. There.
hero.
get a...
Got the hero.
Yeah, the heroes right here. Shoots.
Shoot, man. Don't even get started on that.
Hero and the baking channel.
Yes, the baking
We
champion.
got Food Network right here.
There you go.
There he is. There he is. He's giving
There
a
he is, man.
Pioneer Woman a run for her money. So.
Yes.
Gordon Ramsay better watch himself.
Shoots.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say what's up, everybody. I know my dad's probably about to head north after some big time off to the north here. So maybe some
It's gonna happen.
big time supercells maybe to the north, and then
Yeah.
maybe chase them into the night kind of thing.
Exactly.
Or, yeah.
That's my style.
Yeah.
Never
yeah.
stop chasing, man.
That's right. Never stop chasing. That's
Wow, why
why.
are they
That's
called-
why Garrett and I are here.
That's right.
We had to give today a shot because today had an incredibly high ceiling. If we actually
We never stopped.
if we actually got that discrete supercell of fire,
We
Oh, man,
maybe
never
we did.
stopped
We may
playing.
have stopped for a week.
well,
We might have taken a few days off.
Gary's younger sibling may have been having.
Yeah, I miss you guys too, Yamil. Yeah, we'll get back to action here. We're in a bit of a slump. Shoot, sorry for the angle there. See, I'm just out of practice, but in a bit of a slump.
We took a couple days off to kind of hang out with everybody.
Yeah, it's my stuff. Oh, thank you.
We had a couple of visitors that
Thank you.
don't usually come out, so
He does, Bill. That dad
Alex, come
does.
in and say
does
hi to the
rock.
chat
Did you
real
catch
quick.
it? Yeah, a little bit. Got a little haircut going here.
Hey, Chad.
The Legend of South Dakota. You need
There
to
he
bring
is,
back
man,
your
South
magic.
Dakota.
Oh,
When I heard he was up by Watertown, I was like, I better get over there.
Yeah, I'm like Watertown,
I
right?
don't think that works in 2026.
Watertown happens once every 15 years.
So come
Seems
back in
like-
14 more years.
And it's the year I don't happen to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
All
the
right,
year we
guys.
all botch it. So, yeah. Does this even work out here?
Well, yeah, it's connected to the Wi-Fi.
There it is.
Good to see you. We're at the beautiful. Where are we at?
Redfield.
Redfield, South Dakota. So this is the Redfield National Park. Got a little basketball
cool,
court over here. It's kind of zoomed in.
And
Oh wait,
Noah.
I see. There we go. Oh, I gotta do that. Okay, I see how it works.
You gotta learn how to run a.
I'm learning how to
17,
use.
Man.
I'm trying to learn how to use Moblin here.
Learn how to run a 17 on a Moblin. That's
there's
pretty
your
tricky.
It
there's
is.
a
It's complicated
alpha boundary
stuff.
shot out of that.
What do we got here? A little alpha boundary. There, that's
problem is-
racing southeast. It might be able to do
Your
something.
cold front's right here, so it's already behind cold front.
Come on, Garrett.
And
Throw
you
some
got
positivity.
an alpha boundary.
This is what I have to deal with.
That might kick this into gear to go down even further.
So this is
what's
why
all this right there? What's all that?
This is why I'm really liking the Sioux City play, because I think those boundaries will collide. They head down towards Sioux City and set up for a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, right. What is that? Is that MD?
Yeah.
Watch, did they?
What the Sigma? Why is it? Look at
Maybe
look at how it turns
the
around.
last scan it started to move back south again.
It's moving back south. That's never a good sign when you see your boundary starting to drift back
Mine is
south.
73 in Aberdeen.
Is it really?
Oh, I was there. The wind was already out of the north about an hour ago.
Northeast.
Yeah, that's that'd be your problem, you know.
71 degrees or 73 in July is brutal.
What did I say this morning, Dad? There could be a couple strong tornadoes in North. As soon as I ever get remotely positive about a day, this is what happens.
Well, see, the problem is that none of the models, they underdid this morning's convection.
Yeah, if it weren't for those storms lingering so long, it still probably would have been a fun day. But they got 2026.
Oh boy. Well,
Can't even get hail anymore, guys. Look at this. Look at this hailstone right here. Look at that. Can't even get that.
Sigtor kind of snakes its way up north in the middle. Or, yeah.
I mean, there's your VTP right now.
What does that mean?
Yeah, explain.
Violent tornado parameter.
Wait, what is? Why is there no violent tornado in the violent tornado parameter, Garrett?
There's a lot of other factors that go into it besides CAPE and shear. This, but into why we don't have storms. But I would say that it's the ability to have a surface inversion. Every sounding that you pull around here has a little surface inversion.
It does, yeah.
And then your moisture goes like dry, and then it kind of snakes itself back.
You know, today I already had
This
thermos that were not super
This
great
guy's
to
a
begin with,
meteorologist
so
and a storm chaser, so you
Yes.
can't beat this guy. He's
the knowledge is growing from his
What's-
beard. You
what
can
you
see
call
all that.
Dude, I can be
World-class.
beat at any time.
Look at this guy. The mad scientist here. He's got a Killdeer, North Dakota hat on.
You guys remember Killdeer from last year? Wait, were you around Killdeer?
The great parking lot bust
Yeah.
of 2025.
Were you there? No, you weren't.
That's when you were the
Yep.
Pool noodle
Yep.
fight.
Pool
Yep.
noodle
Pool
fight.
noodle fight and yep.
Felt like Alex and Ben, Connor,
I
Brandon.
wasn't there. I was.
I think Brandon
was
was there.
over at.
Oh,
the,
Payne?
Payne
Payne
was
was there.
Freddie, Eli. Who else?
No,
And-
I was.
Eli wasn't there. Oh, wait, no, Eli.
Yes,
was.
Eli was there.
I was a working guy.
And I don't know, 10 other chasers were there.
And then there was those people from like the New York Times or something.
Oh, yeah.
They're so confused. They're probably like, what is happening? You know?
Yeah.
What is this clown show?
What is this?
Get me back to DC.
Is this the Midwest? Is this really what happens?
No wonder they call this a flyover state.
Exactly.
We should have flown right over.
Oh man.
Well, you can come back with us, Dad. Oh, you might.
Guys,
I bet a hit on the way
you
down.
guys give up too easily. I'm gonna have to instill some motivation into this crew here.
Oh, I have it. I sure
man.
do. I just don't know.
I think what happened was
What's happening here?
we pushed really hard in June, and everything went against us. Like, you know, every single day where we'd maybe pick the right target, it just wouldn't pan out. You know, like when we were up in Canada 3 days in a row.
I got a super
That
cell
burnt me
out.
out pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. The back and
Did
forth
you see my
between
super
Canada.
cell at the Panhandle that night when you were up? in
Yeah.
Canada?
Yeah, that didn't really make me feel great. You know,
love
it made me feel great for
It
you,
was
but
beautiful. One of the most beautiful things I've seen all year.
yeah, this year's just been tough.
It's been tough.
But hey, one of these setups at some point this year, I think is going to yield some nice tornadoes. That's why we're still out here.
Can you believe
That's
that?
why we're still chasing.
That near Lisbon, is that 66? And this late in the year? That's late.
Shoot, man.
66, 66. Ooh. That just gives me the chill.
Well, that's like
This guy's from Arizona,
Yeah,
so
I
he
mean,
just hears 66 and he thinks
he's
that
never chased
he thinks there's
Iowa.
going to be icicles hanging from the trees. You know, like.
Usually when there's a setup in Iowa, you go over there and why is it 66?
Oh, Gary, you should chase an October setup in Iowa when you have a lot of hope, and then all of a sudden you feel the 42-degree outflow coming out of the storm, and you know it's time to go home.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dad! I remember there was like
Right.
years of cold outflow
Oh,
in
I know.
Iowa. It was like every year.
That's where the term Iowa came in. But
Well, Iowa's back.
Wow, we're totally chill.
Iowa is
What is
back.
happening?
What the Sigma, dude?
Hey, our only hope for tomorrow.
Wait a second. What app is this?
There's nothing special. Hold
Yeah,
on.
let's be careful.
Chatsworth.
It's almost
Sorry, I was showing Garrett's
it's
phone.
almost like you were looking at a reel. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, this is. Wait, hold on. No, I got it now.
The only real app out there is WeatherWise. We know it.
Wow.
WeatherWise,
All right,
baby.
no,
Holy
no,
smokes,
no.
that thing really
Let's
is.
go
That thing really is going though.
for free.
Okay.
Crazy.
All right, guys.
I think it's time. I mean, if we're gonna chase that storm by Sioux City, I think it's
Well, then tomorrow, is there anything? What's tomorrow?
could be a big
Marshall,
day.
Nebraska.
Could be a big day.
There's a slide race tomorrow. It's a pretty big slide race.
I honestly, it doesn't look like a chase today. So this was the one day I was excited about, and then it imploded in on itself.
Minnesota again. I mean, Minnesota.
I mean, that's your.
Should have chased yesterday. You see, I've got somebody over there that'll have that cut.
Over the sea.
Lucky doggy.
Mr. C, Mr. CB.
Lucky dog bone.
Yeah, but
I'll
he
just
won't
go
be
live from the
on
studio.
Freddie.
I'll go live from the studio.
He won't be live on.
I'll go
Freddie,
live from
though.
the studio, maybe I'll do a studio stream tomorrow. I've wanted to do a studio stream for a while. Maybe tomorrow will be the day.
Yeah.
Maybe you do the studio stream and I'll actually be in Wisconsin.
You're to actually chase Wisconsin.
Well, if I chase
Chase
Minnesota
Wisconsin,
tonight,
surprise.
if I chase Minnesota tonight, I'll be in target for.
We'll see when it starts going down. I gotta
Well,
see the zeros here.
Dad, I think I'm gonna start heading out.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
but-
See you, man.
Hey, it's good to see
Good
you,
to
Dad.
see you. I wanted to come by. Guys.
Yeah, no, I'm
Love
glad you did. Love you too,
Yeah,
man.
See you, bro. See you.
See you, John. Hey, see you,
You
Chad.
guys are doing. I kid you a lot, but you're doing a good job.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
We're gonna be back in action here soon. It's been a tough few weeks of chasing, but we're still high spirits, and I do think it's gonna be a big here soon. We just got to stay strong, got to stay positive, get out here and chase like we're doing today, and at some point, it's
Are
gonna
you
be,
okay, Freddie?
We're gonna be rewarded.
Seriously. Are you okay? Okay. He's got the red face.
Don't worry, we celebrated very hard on the 4th of July. We went very hard. We let off a lot of fireworks
Yeah,
for
okay.
Uncle Sam. It was a great expedition there, and yeah, I think we did the country proud. I'll just say that. I think we did the country proud.
Oh, brother.
Okay. We'll see you, man.
Well, we'll stay in touch.
All righty. Thank you. There you go, guys. Your thoughts in the leave your comments in the chat, and all right, let's figure this out, guys. Let's figure this out. Here it comes. It's 76. Oh, that's a nice storm out there. It's got a little bit of outflow, but I think we still not go this way. We gotta go left. Okay. Well,
Head northeast. In 800 feet, continue straight onto West 2nd Avenue.
I just need to stop by and say hi, and I didn't see those guys over the 4th. Speed bump city here.
Continue straight onto West 2nd Avenue.
Speed bump city. Let's see. Let's get the right focus. Okay. And let's get us on the right.
Then right onto West 3rd Street. Turn right onto West 3rd Street.
Oh, there's Garrett. Hey, Garrett.
Mr. Goats.
Mr. Superstar.
Mr. Fred.
You can get it tomorrow.
Oh.
What?
Actually, that might be a blessing. Yeah, that would force you to stay out tonight.
Shoot. So you want, which way you going?
We're just gonna go south. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go north.
He's going east, he said. He's going north.
All right. I'll turn around.
What spot do you want to meet at?
Just near the front of. Are you guys mobile or getting mobile or what?
Yeah. We're ready to leave.
Just come on over to the exit of the park.
Okay, he said to the exit of the park. He'll come back. Okay. All right, we'll see you then.
All right. Phone
Head toward West 3rd Street. Then turn right onto West 3rd Street.
in the car.
Right onto
That's
West
why
3rd Street.
I had to tie his gloves onto his wrists so he wouldn't lose them. All right. Let's see. Anyway, this is let's see, let me see something. Let's see. Come on, guys. Hey, Jones Hunting, welcome, Storm Champion. Thank you for that super chat. Let's see. I might add AT&T. There he is. There he comes. Hey, hey, oh gee, hey. That's what your notification says.
Oh, shoot, Carrie with the super thanks. Carrie, if you're in the chat, thank you for the super thanks.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think
What?
she's in Aberdeen. I think that's the Carrie in Aberdeen.
Who's in Aberdeen?
Carrie, I think.
Carrie's in Aberdeen.
I think.
What's up, Carrie? Hopefully you have a
Yep.
good day up there.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for the
What's up,
super
Carrie?
thanks, Carrie. Yeah.
If it's the one I'm thinking, maybe I'm debating.
Debating where you're gonna go. I'm gonna start making my way, I guess, down toward.
You gonna chase the southern stuff? Okay.
The southern stuff, yeah.
Gotcha.
Holding on to hope that you get a tail end Charlie.
All right. Well,
Thanks for dropping my phone on.
you bet. You bet.
All right, see you, Chad.
Yep. Yep. Freddie says goodbye. See you later. Be safe out there on the highway.
We will.
Right.
Be first.
Gotcha. There's Storm Runner.
Stay safe out there.
All right. Thank you. That's Professor Garrett. Okay. Lots of stay safe wishes. So that's awesome. Lots of stay safe wishes. Okay, guys, there wasn't. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion there. Jones Hunting Adventures. Oops. Hopefully I didn't time somebody out there. Hold on. If I time people out, please, let's see. If I time people out, please. Oh, that's a pretty cool building right there. I think this is a college or something. Reminds me of some kind of a college. Charlie Birdo. Can you do the gritty? I can do the gritty. I can do the gritty. If the price is right. No. But I can do the gritty.
Turn right
I can do the gritty. Man, he's turning. Why is he turning that grass? Is he gonna bail? They're gonna bail it. Is there anything even to bail? Maybe a little bit. Get a little bit out of that. Old CB. So it's bomb. Where is it? It's a driving range. Oh man, this. Let's see. It's not looking great.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 281 North.
Short shifted. Mosquito. Charlie Birdo there. He's a storm chaser. Studying to become a meteorologist. And he is probably going to be chasing Wisconsin tomorrow. That'll be my guess. Be my guess. New day one is out. Let's see. We will see if the SPC continues to. Yes. Maintain. just severe warned the storm. To our north. Coming in at Aberdeen, which is still 76 degrees there and 67 dew point. So Aberdeen, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check that out. Right there. Coming into Aberdeen. I'm actually headed north toward that storm. Might even be the shelf that we see off in the distance here. Might be in for a big shelf night. We'll see. We got 13 miles. Then where do we go? We cut a little bit. Internet is glitchy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the signal just dropped there. What's going on? 4.4 megabytes. 3.6. 5 megabytes per second, so it's kind of in and out. Let me make sure, I'm going to cut the stream a second and make sure I'm on the right network. So hold on, let me check something. Might not even have to cut it. Let me just here and check. I'm on car stream, so that's good. And let's go back here. And just what's going on with the connection right now. So if you remember, well, it's spotty, so I don't know what's going on. Say, if you remember the radar at Aberdeen. So at Aberdeen, we're getting a close shot very close shot of this storm. So I have a very good look at it right now. It's coming in as a shelf. Some outflow coming out from it, but check again. I guess there was already a shelf that went through Aberdeen. Earlier today. I also need to clean the bugs off my window. Let's see. Where do we go? 3.2 miles. This is actually the outflow boundary. Degrees here. All right, let me check some stuff. Like real quick. Double check that everything's, at least that the boost is working. I don't know. Definitely getting some boost is on. Okay. Let's see. Oops. There. So this is the gust front that's coming out in front of the actual severe warned storm that is back. As you'll see, I'll show you, point that out, so that you have a visual of what's going on. But this boundary is from the, I guess, the outflow of the storm to our north, so you can see the interaction here coming toward me and then going over me. So that's out in front of the storm. Got some winds approaching here. The storm back here still has and we'll keep an eye on that severe warned storm as it crosses through Aberdeen. I didn't clean off my windshield, but maybe we'll just try it with some wiper. Try it this way. Just try to get some of those bugs off. Believe me, I go through a lot of washer fluid just doing stuff. Not sure if that helped, but yeah, it's helping. It is. Yeah, that helped. That helped. Shower. So the severe warned storm is back. It's back in there. Over the hill, and might be able to look back in there a did some damage to my front grill. Would have decided to fly across the road and then turn and then come directly into the vehicle. So that wasn't good for the pheasant and was not good for the front grill, and I forgot about it today. I haven't even looked. Still having some issues with low bit rate out here. I wonder if Starlink on? What's going on? Why is Starlink not? I might stop and check. I think that's a good idea. I need to stop and check and make sure everything's bonded together. Let's make sure the stream is bonding. I need to even do the update of Starlink. Let's just see. Okay. Oops. For some reason, Starlink all three mobile networks are working, but for some reason Starlink is not. Let's see. Keep an eye on it and see if I can get it. It's showing up, but it's not showing. Keep an eye on it and see if it gets working better. Starlink doesn't like to work very good underneath. It doesn't work hardly at all underneath a cloud, especially. Yes, all of it would be good. Super. Somebody on a motorcycle. Storm getting some inflow, perhaps some rotation on it. Pheasant. Phone is on the right network. I think Starlink is having a little trouble. I noticed there is an update that needs to happen for Speedify. Should I? looks like Starlink's working now.
Head toward 400 North Avenue. Continue for 3 miles.
Hey guys, welcome in. Stefano, Shishi Ken. Great wind is right. Shishi Ken sounds Japanese. David, winds are back. Winds are back. Dirty and annoying. See if I can clean off this window real quick. coming in.
Turn right.
Oops, I want my glasses. A pair of glasses. I'm gonna have to turn right here for now. For a little bit. 3 miles, but this will give us a nice view of shelf out here. Some winds on this. Show you coming in on radar, so see how the winds are definitely picking up. Stay with it as long as we can. It might overtake us, but
South Dakota 20 East.
Dakota 20 East. Where this road is. A road. What does it say? What does the sign say? 25 closed from 20 to 4. From 20 to 4 miles north. Use alternate route. 25 closed from 25 closed from 20 to 4 north. Okay. Hard here and moving pretty fast, so I don't know if I can stay out in front of it or not, but or get out in front of it at this point. So it's the winds associated with the shelf initially. It's out in front of the severe part. See what we can do. I just went 3 miles south and the thing just totally already had overtaken, starting to overtake this northern. Let's see if we can get out. A semi here can hold his own. Might even be gusting in front of me way up there. Let's see. Oh, I see like some humidity up there, so that might be a sign that it has. It's either humidity or dust. This thing's really flying. I'm not even kidding. It is moving fast. You can't stop and take a photo, or you. at that tail going in. The beaver's tail out in front of it. I don't know if you can see that up there, but there's definitely an inflow tail pumping into the storm. Might even be the part of the boundary. I don't know if it's past. The boundaries intersected, and I wonder if it's pulling it in up there. I don't know. But that's part of that. By the way, if you're just tuning in, be sure to give the stream a like, please. And if you're new, while you're in there giving it a like, subscribe to the channel as well. We appreciate that. Got a big storm that's now moving through northeast South Dakota, heading for Minnesota tonight. Might be another round of severe weather coming to Minnesota. We'll see. I'm not sure if there's a watch out for not, but I think there probably needs to be. Check that. Running broadside of this beast right now. Broadside to the beast, and it's looking pretty beastly. I mean, you don't want to just sit here and wait. Just cut a little bit north there and just right on my tail. It's looking bigger and badder all the time. Info punch up there, man. Just stop, but you know, I'm cruising at highway speeds and the thing's just all over us here. But maybe just to jump out and get an overall look at this thing. What's way down there? Way down there too, punching out. wide angle to get this part here. Look at the dust. Metal arcs are singing now, but I think it's gonna be a little crazy here pretty soon. Feeling the winds was just as still as could be, nice and warm and humid, but you can feel it changing. It's coming. That's going to angle up here to south toward Watertown. A little bit, maybe. Angle a little bit, maybe not. Maybe I'm angled that way already. Let's see. No, I'm not. I'm just going east right now. Things coming quick, so it's already coming in. Let's see, it's already coming in. Yeah, it's hitting here. Friends are already here. Clean off maybe the lenses are a little bit. Let me see what's going on with the lens of this thing. Just gotta make sure the lenses are clean. Just want to make sure it's in focus. I can't tell if it's a little out of focus. Maybe there's something on the inside of this window that's. Make sure that's clean. Coming over this lake. This will be a good shot over the lake. If I can get a quick photo myself. severe part has extended clear down here, so it's starting to I mean the rain and potential hail and everything is starting to catch up to the storm. Either that or I'm just running out of that's accurately portraying what's going on, but we're up in northeast South Dakota. It's just beautiful with all the little lakes and rolling scenery. That's a shelf, yep. James Fox. Yeah. Land bridge. Just a second. See what's going on behind me. It's this thing. like it's getting some pretty good inflow, right up in there. That tail is finally sucking up into it all the way. Hey there. Let's see. Hold on a second here. Let's see. RSS Waits. Thank you for the $30 super chat. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. Helps us do what we're doing here for sure. Got some other chasers kind of hanging out here, leapfrogging each other. Here we are, so. Thank you for the super chat there. Wades, that's awesome. See, there's an MD out. That's for the Mid-Atlantic, so. Let's see, what's the storm doing? What's it doing? Upper levels, just beautiful. Let's see if I got a place up here where I can just pull off for a second. No. Coming into a town. Gravel. And I got a bunch of cars here. Let them go. Must be David Baxter, so comes somebody here coming up to say hi, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to stay long. The inflow going in the storm.
How's it going, John?
Good, how's it going?
How's it going?
Who do I got here now?
Andrew. Boston. Nice to meet you.
Andrew what?
Boston.
Boston.
I'm from originally like South Dakota area. But
Oh, there you go. You're on.
finally, I see you out a lot. I've
Yeah.
met your son, Freddie.
Okay. Well, this is an awesome storm, isn't it? Look at the back there. Man. That is just... Looks like an inflow is coming in here.
Kinda, yeah.
Gonna have to keep rolling with it though. It's
Right.
gonna Andrew said?
Andrew.
Yeah.
Boston.
Boston.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
from originally Madison, South Dakota area.
Okay. Andrew Boston from South Dakota. Falls. Okay. Oh, what an amazing shelf here, guys.
You know, a couple years ago I met Freddie and then Jordan all at Walmart, which I've known Jordan for a while, but
Well, nice to meet you. So,
quite a bit on
yeah, I've been out quite a bit lately. I've been kind of doing it full time lately. So, and do you work in Sioux Falls? Probably.
I work at Sioux Falls.
Yeah. Good. Awesome.
I actually got to work in the morning.
Oh,
but
do
I'm
you?
not here,
Yeah,
so-
I know that feeling.
Oh, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Andrew.
Have a good one.
Yep. Hey, what do you say
Hello.
there?
What a shelf
This is
stop.
oh man, have you been
I've
been following it?
Following it, yeah.
Yeah, same
stopping
here.
and going and stopping.
There he is,
Getting
man.
some shots. Hey, chat, let's
Yeah.
go. Look at that. Look at that leading edge right there.
Yeah, I know it. It's just going crazy.
I'm gonna stay ahead of it. And
Yeah.
Get some more shots.
Yeah, me the same.
Yeah, you do.
Nice to meet you, Andrew. Look me up somehow, okay? Are you on Twitter or anything? Or
I don't use Twitter a lot,
Yeah.
but I have Facebook.
all right, friend request
I think
me.
I am a friend with you. Actually,
Okay.
but I'll double check.
Send me a message.
Sounds good. Have
All
a
right,
good
take
one,
care.
guys.
Yep. Thank you. Yep. You too. This thing's going nutty. Going nutty. It's definitely pretty much top-notch shelf cloud, so we will rank it up there as it's breaking into the upper echelons, so woohoo! Shelf City, man. That was Alex Riesel. He's out getting some photography. Yeah, Alex. Way to go, Alex. Yeah, pray. Don't forget to pray for Alex. So pray. Alex had a loss. Lost his grandmother. Is it today? Is it today or yesterday? I think it yesterday he lost his grandmother. Or maybe even today. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, we'll keep Alex in prayers for that. Let's see. Start getting the old You're seeing this live, man. You're seeing it live. Sometime I should just get a and just put it on not even wide angle, but just regular, and just hook it on the side of the car, and then just let it run for an hour, and then just trying to make a video out of it. It's severe warned. Let's see, what does the warning state? It's warned for 70 mile per hour wind gusts, so you don't really want to get overtaken by it, because you won't get out of it very easily. The damage threat is considerable, so this is now warned for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Only quarter size hail, 1 inch hail, but if it's throwing that hail at 70 miles an hour, you don't want to be getting hit by that stuff. So let's heed the warning here, and it's working its way towards Millbank. Heading for Millbank. Yep, headed toward Millbank. So I don't know what towns are in the path, but the some little ones. Wow Bay, Orley, Summit. You guys are in the path of this thing as it's cranking its way with the potential of toward the northern piece of it. It's might even have started to look like it had a little bit of rotation on the northern side of the thing, but might just do a quick stop here. Just to get you want to see what's behind you, so it doesn't come back to. Yep, it's so close. You got to go wide angle to pull it in big. And back in there, it's got some mean looking clouds back in there. That's the area where you don't want to be underneath it. Looking a little rough in there. Watertown. big shout out to the mod squad. We have world-class moderators in here. Absolutely world-class. Adjustment on the camera. Good luck, John. Take care. Thank you there, Jasper. Appreciate that super chat very much. There we go. Got some people here. Is that's that was let's see. I think up here might have to adjust the camera over to try something. Pull off up here. I think I'm going to be able to keep it in view on this side. Dead end road. Let's see if I can I think I'm gonna have to switch the mount. Let's try this over here, see if this works. Gonna have to lock in on the Thank you very much, Jasper, for that super chat and that support. Appreciate it very much. So our road is now taking a bit of a dip south. We're going to adjust things. Just like that. trees for a little bit here, but I'll clear out. Okay. Looks like we got some folks I haven't seen for a little bit here. We got Rogue, Stopper, Yamo, Dave. Let's see, David Tokar's in. Sia is in. Jane, of course. GKC, Julie, Rios, Lonnie Johnson. Let's see, watching cars here. Sonia's in, Diane, Michael. Moderate Motley's in. How you doing there? What's up? What's that? Moderate Motley. I believe he has a YouTube channel out east, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes I'm mistaken, but need that vitamin D after a long winter. It's, yeah, same on the vitamin D.
Head toward 166th Street.
Certainly does not. Let's see. Wonder what happens if I bring no. Just was experimenting with the wide angle. Doesn't like me. Doesn't like to pull in the light. This thing is right on, and then it's getting pretty strong nose on this thing. real tight on it in order to see it. So.
Head toward 448th Avenue. Head toward 448th Avenue. Continue for 9 miles.
Georgia, thank you for the super chat there. Let's see, hold on here. Yeah, there we go. Good luck and stay safe. Tuning in from Queensland, Australia. Wow. Whoa, cool. Thank you for appreciate that very much there, Georgia. It's going to pull over a little bit to let vehicles. Appreciate it very much. We're trying to stay safe out here. Trying to stay safe and get some ground confirmation. Get the old ground confirmation going here. So, oh, shoot. Okay. That would have been a good place to kind of pull. been around a lake here or something. Oh. That vehicle parked like that. Let's see. Bugs out. Getting ready. This is Watertown. It's got plenty of water. Believe me, it's got plenty of water around it. Bugs to go with it. They're like bombing me. Just have my lights on. Okay, let's see. What is the storm? Is it still warmed? Is there a new warning out for it? Extended the warning. Yes, it's pretty strong up to the north. It is punching out. Pretty strong winds to the north. New severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Damage threat considerable. 1/4-inch hail. So the part that you're looking at there is not at the moment under the severe warning, and we aren't under the severe warning either. Storm's punching by us on to the north, so maybe I should get the mount over here pretty soon. I think, I don't know. Let's see what we can do. See what we can see. Pull over here for a second. I don't know what we can see out there. I'm gonna have glare. See if I can find a road that I can point straight at it. Maybe up here. Go ahead and go. So I don't want to. I'm not going to go that way. I want to go.
Head towards South Dakota 20 East, then turn right on South Dakota 20 East.
There should be a place I can pull over there. See this thing. Got a street light here. This is not gonna work. So I'm gonna find Trying to find
Stop
a
sign.
new
Turn
spot.
right onto South Dakota 20 East.
Four lane here. Place to turn around here, yeah. Let's see what happens when we turn around here.
Head towards South Dakota 20 West.
There it is coming in. I can jump out in a second and look at it. Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Sister Jan,
Turn left onto South Lake
thank
Drive.
you for the 50 bomb. Appreciate that very much.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Osprey Drive.
Let's
West.
see, Brother John, another long day of chasing. You've captured some amazing structures. Stay safe and be sure to get some rest. Your big sister. I have one big sister and two little sisters. And that's my big sister.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Dakota 20.
Sending a chat of encouragement while this shelf is coming in. Appreciate that very much, Jan. Let's get some W's out there for Jan Lewis and Ralph Lewis. Amazing people. Amazing people. Going to get some rest. This is coming into Watertown, and Watertown's about the end of the line. It is about the end of the line. I think maybe part of the shelf is over me already up here. I don't know. I think part of it's even overhead. Let's see. It's part of that shelf, and then out here is out here is what is out here? I don't know how they can have an airport with all the water around here. Maybe they just have the water planes. What's that? 3-lane? No, well, it was for a minute. This is dropping south now. And would.
In half a mile, turn left onto 14th Avenue Northwest.
Let's see, half a mile. Coming into Watertown. Coming into Watertown. Let's see what are we doing?
Turn left onto 14th Avenue Northwest.
Gonna turn left here. Right here. So we're gonna go broadside, at least for the most part. We got trees. Starting to feel some little bit of wind impact here. Yes. Wish it wouldn't have so much glare on there. Where's the glare? It's up here. So now I've got to do this, do that, and then do this screen off. Well, the shelf's out there somewhere. We got some trees. It's out there somewhere, I think. This. These kittens? What are they? Those are kittens. Get off the road. Get over to your mommy or whatever.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight into 14th Avenue Northeast.
Let's see. Let's go down through here. Okay, the shelf's out here somewhere now. Let's see if we got a. Give us a little road that we could just, this big open space here, we could just look to the left. Not doing us any favors. Wind is starting to come in.
Turn right onto Washington Drive. Head north on 15th Street Northeast, then turn right. Turn right into the parking lot.
It's out there. Let's see what we can see here. Well, they got somewhat of an open spot. It's getting windy. I think it's coming in. I think it's actually coming in. Actually missed a shift there. That was crazy.
Head toward 14th Avenue Northeast.
How did I do
then turn
that?
left onto 14th Avenue Northeast.
MD,
JM.
how are you?
Good. Well, that was very nutty.
What were you on?
We were on the northern, that whole madness going through Aberdeen, and it was an hour and a half of land hurricane.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh, dude. Easily 70 mile an hour winds in there, probably more. I just didn't stop to put my face in the wind to know for sure.
Did you stay there?
No, we ended up punching through, getting south. We're just basically passing Watertown right now.
Oh, I'm in Watertown.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We are, we'll be home at about 2 a.m.
Oh,
So,
are you pressing for home?
we're pressing.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Lord's got us.
Lord be with you, and just be safe.
Thank you. Are you at a hotel?
No, I'm still alive, but the thing's just rolling into Watertown here now.
Okay. And you'll just find a hotel somewhere at some point?
Yeah, this will be the end of the line for me.
Okay. Did you get a good look on it from south or east of that thing, or?
I stayed east of it the whole time. Beautiful shelf cloud.
Oh, I bet it was a gorgeous storm.
Alex was on it. We were kind of leapfrogging.
Right on.
Yeah, it was. I tried calling you, but you were probably in the hurricane.
I was on a Bible study.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And
In 600 feet, turn right.
right down the way, I wish I would have been up with you guys, but we got a different kind of experience.
Yeah, you did.
Holy
Turn
moly.
right onto Washington Drive.
Yeah, it's glad we're okay.
Yeah.
Had a first timer ever, and I wasn't even going that fast, thank God, but the entire car felt like it was on a clean sheet of ice. It was just, here we go. We were
At the next
kind of
stop,
slide at about a 20-degree angle. It was like, I'm very much done with this, but it didn't last that long, thankfully.
Wow.
Long enough, though, where you just, as a driver, you know, like, it's between the wheels and Jesus. Like, I can't do anything. But they caught up, you know, on a decent patch.
And what was that from? Water or wind or what?
Both.
Okay.
We got slammed. You know, yeah. I was a little too far. Well, I don't know. I'm not too far or not far enough. Whatever that would be. I was just in line with those storms up north.
Uh-huh.
And we punched straight east through Aberdeen.
Yeah.
And then took that to 29.
I
Too
see.
much drama. Too much drama.
Yeah, that's it. Going through that, the severe warned part of it is just way too rough. I didn't.
Yeah.
I saw it going through Aberdeen, but the shelf was like 10 miles out in front of the severe part or something like that, 5 miles out in front of it.
Nice.
And then the severe part began slowly to catch up to the shelf, but
And you're already south of it, right?
yeah, it was
kind of north.
yeah, it was south.
Yeah. So we were north of it, going east.
I was going north toward it, and I had a route to kind of zigzag up to the northeast corner, but I abandoned it and decided to just go east after that because it was, what in the world is this thing going over me over here? There's just amazing cloud. Just, it's actually I don't know, going somewhere. I'm going somewhere, so that's all. But
That's important. That's good. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if we encountered a land spout. It was not, any kind of crazy circulation, but we definitely hit the debris, like grasses and leaves and stuff coming. You can see the inflow, and then it did the thing with the RMD. So that was just south of. There, took a picture of the thing and did the stuff.
Well, glad you're all safe and sound.
Me too.
And
Man.
let's see, I guess, Omaha, so that's pretty much right on 29.
Oh, I know. It's just the time machine beltway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn out some fuel. Nice and clear. Not windy either down here south of Watertown.
Shoot,
So
still got the shelf out here over the lake or something. Lakes. It's not called Watertown for nothing.
yeah,
They got
Exactly.
water all around this place, and then they got water coming over the head. Maybe here pretty soon.
more of that storm gonna go just north of Watertown. Yeah.
Most of it's going north, I think.
Yeah, they just severe warned that south edge right there at just south of South Shore. That's the stuff we just went through. The inflow doesn't look as prominent as it did, but that's right where we were at.
Okay. One for all these street lights. I might be able to get a view of this thing. Let me see if I can get just a little bit here off the road and out of the street lights. Almost have to go wide angle. No, that ain't gonna work. I don't know. There's low dark clouds coming in, and let's see what the radar says.
Low dark clouds.
Good old-fashioned low dark clouds.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, it's shooting by Watertown. Let's see, but
Yeah.
I can see the base of it real clear. I'm just hoping. There's lots of water sections off to my left, always never road in that direction without a street light being there to
Wash it out.
take over the situation. But let's see, we still got the stream going here too,
Nice. Beautiful.
but still got it going.
Heck yeah.
Here's a road that's, or something, not a road, but a sort of a pull off that leads to a puddle of mud. But anyway, that being said, we now have a view.
Yeah, it looks like it's that southern part's heading into Troy. Just to your northeast. Heading into Troy.
There we go. Now we got a view of this thing. Whoa, it's doing a little comma head thing.
Yep.
Curly Q at the top.
Yes, it is. Classic.
With some rotation packing in there. Wow. That's actually,
It's doing the thing up there.
yeah, that's actually kind of rough looking. see. Do I have the right radar? I think I do.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some pretty rough stuff up there in that comma head, the way it's curling around.
Yes.
Well, maybe I can see something. Let's see what happens. I just bird chirping out here. It's one of those water. There's a number of chirping out there. Got that right. Got like a wall cloud on this thing right in front of us. The southern edge. Right on the southern edge of it. I'm gonna get a, actually gonna get a, like a sweatshirt on because it's chilly out here. Let's see. It's up here. There it is. back of the car is open. Open this up. Connected. There it goes. Got that Stockholm. Occasionally there looks like there is some little rotation back in there, but occasionally it looks like there's a little something back in there. Can't fully. Maybe we can get it. Back in the rain there. Deep in there. But it's not raining too hard, but pretty solid condensation in there. Can't tell what the rain curtains are doing.
Yeah, there's some wild stuff up there.
Let's see.
What happened up there?
Let's shut this. It's kind of condensed down to that one cell, but that one cell's got a little bit of rotation on it, but let's see. I'm going to scan it. Doesn't look as good on velocities. Let's see. Wow.
I got nice enough to fall Kara here. Let her know what's going on.
Let's see what happened back at the... Heartland, there he is, Heartland, W. John, we went to Mitchell. Oops, again. Good seeing you tonight, though, yeah. That's the way to go, Heartland. I started that way, but rerouted to the east side of the state. I do a lot of mind changing, and sometimes it's often it's at the last second. I think I was going 4 or 5 different places tonight.
Oh yeah, same. Another interesting night.
It was another interesting night. Very interesting. As old
Gas up here.
Colonel Klink used to say, okay, somebody just pulled up next to me. Hopefully they're not going to rob me.
No, man.
This looks like a robbery about to happen. How's it going?
It fizzled, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Well,
we're gonna go back home to Clear Lake.
Clear Lake. Clear
So
Lake.
the Gary tornado and stuff.
Oh, good for you. I didn't.
Yeah.
Good for you, man. Who am I speaking with?
I am Jim.
Jim.
Marco.
Jim Marco.
We call ourselves Neon Storm Chasers.
Okay.
Neon.
Because of the shirts or what?
Well, the Northern Lights we really enjoy.
Oh, Northern Lights.
And then we'll wear our neon shirts.
Oh, there you go. Neon. And this is Jim.
Neon Storm Chasers.
Neon Storm Chasers. And
It's turning out to be a pretty nice evening.
Clear Lake.
Yep.
Is that where
Clear
you're
Lake.
from? Is that where you live?
Yep.
Neon Storm Chasers. Wow. See, Mike, I need a name like that.
Right.
Something.
We took off. We went up to Summit because that started to come together up by Sisseton, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that fell apart just as quick as it come together. Then we see everything else is falling apart. And it's like, go home.
Yeah.
It's kind of a depressing year.
Oh, well, yeah. No kidding. You got that right, man. It's been a challenge. Wow, are you chasing tomorrow?
No, because that's going to be more to the south, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't.
Anymore, you get up in the morning, see what
Yeah.
the prediction center has out,
Yeah.
and then wait till about noon and see what it's doing.
Right. Look at the models a little bit, but
And they've been, you know, everything on paper per se looks good,
yeah.
and then when it comes right down to it, where does it all go? It's missing
Well,
an ingredient somewhere.
It is, and it seems like it's been consistently doing that.
Except for Illinois.
Except for that's what I talk to Mike about. So anything east of the Mississippi is guaranteed to happen.
Seems like it.
I know. Just better shear over there. It's just everything seems to work.
And as far as everybody says, you know, tornado alley's moving and stuff, but then you go listen to the science of it, and that's not true because the original tornado alley is kind of formed because of the terrain. The Rocky Mountains slope down through the valley, if that's what you want to call this or whatever.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
You get Gulf moisture coming up.
Yep.
I don't know.
No, and it's been an all around backward year anyway. I mean, I'm from Nebraska, and we had virtually zero winter, with no snow, none.
So
maybe a spitting or two.
Heavy equipment is my main job.
Yeah.
Didn't plow snow at all last year. Here.
Wow. Here. That's
We've
crazy.
Had 3 winters in a row where there's been next to nothing. Last winter was probably the worst.
Wow.
I think we had 1 snowstorm in the spring. This spring we could go out and ride snowmobile, but that only lasted a couple days, and it all melted again because it got so warm.
Wasn't it really weird? I mean,
it's
yeah.
Off. It's a cycle.
But then out east they got buried, just tons of snow, a lot of lake effect, but just over and over and over, just kept snowing out there.
So we kind of grew up where 90 days after a rain or snow that had legit fog, where it's, 1/8 of a mile or less, and it's not one of those fogs where it's a temperature thing. It's got to be a fog where it's raining and snowing. When you look up, you don't see blue sky. Mm-hmm. 90 days down the road, the weather's not going to be bright and sunny. The TV meteorologist guys out of Sioux Falls, I shared that info with them, and they wrote things down. I don't know how long he's been doing it. He wrote it down for a period of time. Mm-hmm. And by golly, 90 days down the road, give or take, we all know how weather is, give or take a day or two. Mm-hmm. And it's not a nice sunny day.
Wow.
And something else we've noticed, pocket gophers, other than in the spring when they're digging new tunnels, mm-hmm. pocket gophers tend to dig and put up new mounds before rain too.
Wow. Maybe we've been following the wrong science here.
We got to follow the animals.
There you go.
Cicadas. I assume
cicadas,
you've got
there you
cicadas
go.
there.
Well, yeah, but it's a certain year, isn't it?
They've already been singing, buzzing here just before the 4th. And there's also a little bit of a connection. It seems like it's that 90-day, 3-month cycle. There's a cool down. So we'll see if the first part of October, if it cools down here.
Okay.
It's just some of those weird, bizarre things because, it seems like this weather, it seems like if I'm looking at things right, after tonight things settle down a little bit.
Yeah.
And then
what happens?
Ramps up towards the end of the month. Weather patterns. I don't know.
Wow. So
We just got to put our technology away.
What do you do with heavy equipment?
Blade roads.
Okay.
Township roads.
Okay.
So I get out and watch everything around me throughout the day.
Is it a grader?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. So
you're
paying attention.
I'm literally in it all day.
Yeah, you're paying attention to you're out in it all the time. That's cool.
So where the storm's going through now is pretty close to where my brother lives.
Mm-hmm.
And it's happened to him twice out in the country. There's wild turkeys out at his place.
Yeah.
Last night, before the storm come through, the turkeys come up and roosted closer to the buildings.
Well, there you go.
There was another time this year that they did the same thing and a big storm come through. They didn't do that tonight. Right now, all he's getting is just some rain and a little bit of wind, just a thunder shower, per se.
Do they ever talk on Christmas Eve?
About what?
You ever heard that one? Animals talk on
Oh.
Christmas Eve.
My dad always said, not talk, but you would go out and you would see them laying out in the field, like focusing on the North Star.
Wow.
It's a little different version, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, it's similar.
Yeah. Yeah, animals, they've got some pretty keen instincts, no
Well-
doubt. They've got some really keen instincts, so
They've been given that for a reason.
yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. They've got, they have some incredible instinct, which only explainable by God, so
And don't try to ask. Don't. It's just because.
yeah.
I don't know if you'll get an answer.
Yeah,
It's a mystery for a reason.
there you go. Well, my son came up here too, Freddie, but he told me today. I mean, every time he tells me, it looks like we could have a big day. We're gonna have we might get a strong tornado and all that, but it usually nothing has happened this year. So, but that's okay. It's hard to predict these things. I'm just
You think the last couple of
Wait
years
and
was
see.
just that's more of a flu? I mean, we've always kind of been
well. Last year,
keen in weather, but never like
Yeah.
serious like go after it.
last year was exceptional. I mean, of late, because there was a big drought period up here where there was nothing in South Dakota for a number of years. Because we chased up here a lot and never saw anything.
They always
for a
talk
long
about Tornado Tuesday up here, and that's 20 plus years ago already.
Hmm.
I forget the exact number, how many tornadoes there was that day.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Wow.
See, I lived in Sioux Falls for a while too. Worked for the ambulance down there.
Where'd my lightning go, man? My lightning shows work for ambulance.
Out of Sioux Falls.
Mm-hmm.
1998 is when Spencer got taken out. I think they only tagged it in, I don't think it was in the EF. I think it's still just the Vegeta scale. Was it an F4 that they rated it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was crazy that night. We loaded up in Sioux Falls. So from Sioux Falls to Spencer is about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
We went out with 2 ambulances to begin with, helicopter crew from the one hospital and a helicopter crew from the other hospital. We no more than got out to Spencer. I opened the back door, was greeted by the governor at the time. He was already there.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
This was over an hour later, and we still loaded up a patient, took her down to the interstate because the weather cleared enough to where the helicopters were able to go sit down at the interstate.
Okay.
All within just shortly, a little more than an hour after the tornado had been through there.
Wow.
So that was my first experience with devastation like that.
Yeah. Wow. Man, you've really seen some stuff.
Seen a couple things.
For sure.
My kid that's with the Gary tornado, the
Mhm.
house that it did hit, is a friend of theirs.
Oh, wow.
And the crazy thing about that is they give him a little bit of crap still. Why didn't you guys, walk to the end of the driveway? You had plenty of time because that tornado wasn't moving, but like, I forget the average is like 10 mile an hour, 3 mile an hour, I forget. But by the time that the tornado was on the ground to where it finally hit their house, they literally could have walked a half mile to the end of their driveway and missed it all.
Yeah.
So they give him some crap, when they work with him. But
Wow. Well, you don't know, You don't know. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes just get out on foot and find dodge the thing, you know.
I need to get out and see it.
I've thought about that. Yeah.
If at all possible, I don't want to be caught and ride it out. I don't want the house falling down on me.
Yeah.
If I know where it's at, I'm getting in the car and I'm going the other way.
Yeah. And you have a knowledge of that, and the average person just
The average
doesn't.
person don't.
They they're so, and plus they might not know what direction it's going and things like that too, so
They're just not weather aware
yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing about that, weather's around us every day.
Mm-hmm.
We chased down by Huron last week, and I see today Weather Service completed their survey, and they determined that was a tornado in Huron.
Oh yeah. Well, we let's see. Yeah, we were up here.
That would have been the Wessington
We were
Springs,
late.
Gan Valley. Gan Valley is where I think the first site of it was.
Yeah. We were planning to chase that, Mike and I, but it we had some we had a rider with us, so we had to wait for that passenger, so
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, South Dakota's, count last year and this year, really not so much this year, but yeah, last year
It's been tough.
yeah, been tough everywhere. Nebraska, Kansas has had nothing. Oklahoma's had nothing.
Was
Texas
it Oklahoma like the month
had
of
nothing.
May or whatever had nothing
Yeah.
for the whole month or something?
Yeah,
I
had
saw.
no tornado report.
Crazy.
Yeah, no confirmed tornado, I don't think, in the month
You know
of
what
May.
that does though? That cuts down on the chaser convergence.
Yeah.
Because the guys aren't going to want to do it.
Yeah,
It's no fun if you have to work for it.
yeah. Well,
Let me get you a sticker of stuff that we made up.
okay, yeah, for sure. And let's see here. I'm sorry this is kind of going dark there on you guys. Hold on. Here we go. Sticker?
Those are
Okay.
about a dime a dozen that you can make up.
Oh, wow. There we go.
Kind of neat little stuff.
There we go. Something that we can... Let's see. I need some better light here. Let's get a light on here. Something. There we go. Let's do that. Right there. Neon Storm Chasers. Cool. And do you have, is it like a website or
Facebook.
is it Facebook? Okay.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Well, it's time to go
Eric.
home.
Yeah, I gotta wrap this up too. Appreciate the sticker.
We might cross paths again.
Yeah.
I don't like getting too far away if it's nothing that's going to be a little more for certain, you know.
Yeah, I
don't
get
think
it.
there has been anything over what level 3 out of 5 for anything this year.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's been kind of quiet, but we still got the rest of the summer, so see what happens.
So Alex Riesel,
Mm-hmm.
we used to live right over here, but you know,
Yeah.
now he's down with you guys.
Yeah. Saw him tonight. He was up here tonight. He was on
Thought
the
I
shelf
saw
cloud.
him when I was coming in
Mhm.
from working west of town.
Yeah.
I thought I had seen him headed west. He gets lucky. like the Henry tornado.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're
Yeah.
out there and
Yeah.
we pull off on the road, and he's like, "Yeah, it seems like every time I get off work, I time it just right." He doesn't have to sit and wait, but just a couple minutes. So it seems.
Yeah, I gotta call somebody. They got a bit of emergency here, so
Yeah, it's time to head back home.
let me make this call.
We'll talk later.
Okay, thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go.
Hey, can't get to the phone or don't want to answer it, just leave a message or send me a text. I'll get back with you.
Okay. Yes, what can I do to help you? See, I got plenty of fuel. Hey, Eric.
Hello. Hey, man. Thanks for answering.
No
Hey,
problem.
the guys hit a cow not too far from you.
Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about that. I accidentally did something. Accidentally did something. Where's phone number?
At the stop sign, turn left onto Willow Creek Drive.
Oh, I'm turning left. Well. Oh. Probably get down to the main road. Yeah. Oh, now we got some reason to go somewhere with purpose. I don't know all the details, but somebody had a collision with an animal and they're stranded.
At the light, turn left onto US 212 East.
So it's about about 30 minutes back. What now? Make a U-turn. Why? I must make either I'm turned around or this is turned around.
Head toward US 212 East, then exit the parking lot.
Wait a second here.
Exit the parking lot toward 29th Street Southeast.
This thing is all messed up. Why is it not? Come on, get on the right route.
At the light, turn right onto US 212 East.
I don't know if this address is.
At the next light, turn left onto the I-29 North Ramp. At the light, turn left onto the I-29 North Ramp.
I really hope this. I hope this GPS is. My GPS is kind of going wacky. But I'm not sure the address is.
person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
Yeah, John McKinney here. I've got this number, not exactly who I'm calling, but I think I'm on my way to pick you up. But if you can give me a ring back here, 402-419-1991. I'll have a trillion people calling me. Okay, let's see. This is just not even a bit. This can't be the right address. He said it was West Watertown. This can't be right. I'm going north and east. We'll stop and figure this out here. So hold on. I don't think I got the right information, or something's wrong. Okay. This says Wabae. Where's Wabae, South Dakota? First of all, Wabae, South Dakota. Directions.
Head toward US 81 South. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch. In a quarter mile, merge on I-29.
It said west, but it's way north and west. It's Wabae.
Continue on I-29 for 26 miles.
hello, can you give me a call? Guys, I feel like I'm a little bit on a wild goose chase here, but we're going to try to locate this. Address routed me one way, the town routes me another way, and the number that I was given, nobody answers the phone or text, so I don't even know. Trying, we're heading at least in the direction of the town, and I see there's a 9th Street. There's a 9th Street in Wabash. What?
I'm watching you live right now. You're on the interstate leaving Watertown and you're trying to get to Wabash.
Yeah.
So all you gotta do, my name is John Monroe. You keep going all the way on interstate, keep going to Summit, then you get up that, it's a big old gas station, and you take a left on that. When you get up on the exit, take a left, and you keep going straight down till you get to Wabash.
Okay, that's the way it seems to be routing me. Are you familiar with Wabash?
Yes.
Is there a 9th Street there?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I don't know where the streets are, kind of, but I know where the area is. Mm-hmm. So you would get up on the Summit exit.
Okay.
And you'd have to keep going. I know how far, like, I don't know how far it would be, maybe 10 miles or something.
Okay, yeah.
You just find, watch the signs, and they'll have Wabash, and they'll direct you to the Wabash area.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah, I think it's GPS is, it has me getting off at Summit and then taking a left on 12, I think it is.
Yes, and then you just keep going straight, and then you run into Wabash.
Okay.
Wabash.
Appreciate the help. I'm gonna head over there and then see. Oh yeah.
It's really stormy this way too. In Siston, I'm actually in Siston.
Okay.
And yeah, you're coming toward my town, toward this way, but I live in Sisseton, and I live like 25 minutes from Summit, the gas station there. I live 25 miles, would that be north? And if we're in Sisseton area, you can take the left to Summit, going to Waubee.
Yeah, I see Sisseton. Now, did you get impacted by that big windstorm?
Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. And it was pretty windy here too. Yeah, we had that lightning, and it was pretty cool looking.
I mean, the one that took down the, I don't know, the
windmills?
Yeah, the wind generators. I can't even remember what they call them anymore, but wind turbines. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's in where was that in Highmore or
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. That's further north than us. So that's maybe 50 miles north than us, maybe, or more.
Well, I was chasing the storm that day, and I remember Sisseton. It was headed for Sisseton, at least in the direction.
Yeah, and it kind of hit up towards Lake City. What are they called?
Lake City, yeah. Clear Lake. Yeah.
But you just take that left on that Summit exit, and they'll take you to Waubee, and you'll go, and it'll probably take you to where you need to go there.
Okay. Well, that'll get me in the neighborhood, and then we'll try to narrow it down from there.
Okay, yep, and this is my number if you ever get lost up there. It's kind of, there's a town. That's a town, yeah, Waubee, but yeah, you should.
All right.
All righty, well, thanks.
Appreciate the clarification there.
Yep, I'm a big fan of your live TV stuff here.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, all right, have a good one now. I hope you make it there.
All right, thank you. Thanks for the help.
Better safe, yep.
Thank you very much. You bet. Well, that's cool. So there's a lot of lightning going on here. Or up here. See some lightning out there anyway. And feeling some wind. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead. 14 miles to Summit. Let's hope they wonder how they contacted the so they found me on my spotter, on the spotter network here. Let's see here. There's my spotter dot. Make sure it's probably not even updated. Spotter, then let's go. That's not updated. hit a cow or something, this is not going to be very. Then we got a looks like we got a big storm coming in on us too. So not only do we have this to help with, we've got a big storm. We got this big storm coming in, and we're going to turn into it in order to get over to these guys. Where's Sisseton? I don't even know. I don't see it. Where's the town I'm looking for? Is it up here? A bit of energy here. Okay. Yeah, it's Sisseton is in the middle of the storm that's rolling through there, so gonna get another look at a shelf cloud here. Up close and in person. Ugh. What time is it? Time to start the stream. 11:30, so we're good for a few more hours on that, so looks like we got multiple storms to rock through in order to get these guys, so we're just gonna have to blunt it. Gonna go clear up here, and then I guess punch our way back this way somewhere back in there. It'll become clear. Hello.
Hey, is this John?
Yes.
Hey, yeah, this is Lewis Tucker. Eric gave me a number to call you.
Okay.
Thank you. Are you headed this way, or?
I think yes. Are you in what is it, Waba or something? What's the name of the town?
Well, we're on a dark road. I'm sitting in the police car right now. He's gonna. I think we're about 20 miles from Webster. He was gonna ask if we wanted to be dropped off in Webster or Summit. One of the two.
Let me. Is it north?
Right now.
Are you north of Watertown?
Let me look real quick. Yes. Yeah. No, we're not that far from Watertown. We're only 23 miles from Watertown.
Okay, then maybe I need to exit. Oh, Summit? Yeah, I'm about to Summit now.
Yeah, we're a little south of Summit.
Okay, I see Webster.
Well, Webster's where. That's not where we are, and that's where I think the officer said he
think I just passed it.
It looks like it's.
But I can turn around.
Do you guys? Yeah, I think it's the first exit south of Summit.
Okay,
towards the west, going to the west.
Right.
And that we're like 6, 7, or maybe 8 miles to the west of the highway.
Let's see. I'll have to turn around. I think I just drove past the exit. Hold on. Maybe there's one more before Summit.
Appreciate you coming out. One of the questions we had is, because we got all our Otis stuff in here, drones and cameras, sorts of stuff. Do you have any room for any like the most valuable stuff we can put in there or something?
We'll do what we can. We try to make some room. I got a bunch of junk in here, but we'll find something.
Thank you. We're still a little
We'll at least get one GoPro in here or something. So yeah. Shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
No, we'll find a way.
You're spending the night in Watertown?
Yes.
Okay. And are there first hotels? Yes. That's not that far, right? So that's about at the top of 45 minutes. Is that as good an option as Webster? That'd be honestly, it'd be a better option for hotels. Okay. In rail car one? Yeah. I'm in here with the sheriff that's here.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe if there's 3 of us, how much room? Well, people take us to Watertown. I can't go. We'll take go to Watertown. Do you have room for 3 people in your car?
Yes. Is anybody skinny?
enough for our bag for gosh, let's see how we want to do this. Okay.
Well, let me get there. And you want me to meet you out at the car?
What's that?
You're wanting me to meet you at the vehicle, right?
Yeah, at this point the line's coming through. We're gonna have to wait until it passes. You'll see us. I mean, the lights are flashing, and we're the only thing on this road.
Almost could have turned around there. I'm trying to find a way to.
Yeah, it's the first exit south of Summit to the west.
I missed that exit. So.
There's no rush with the line coming through.
But now I'm at the Summit exit, so now I can turn around and go back one. Would it do me any good to go? Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at the Summit. So to be clear, the exit that's south of the Summit is several miles south of that, right?
I think it's straight into the highway. It's the first exit south of Summit. It should be. It should be the first exit south of Summit.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna flip around here at Summit, and then I'm gonna come back. I think
it's only like 3 or 4 miles south of Summit.
Oh, is it? Is it 149th Street?
Yes.
Okay. I'll flip around and get back to it.
Yeah, we'll have to wait a second because we're getting day news right now.
Let's see. I've got a. Should find a quicker way to turn around here.
So it probably makes sense. It sounds like. I guess the main thing, John, is we have to wait until the wrecker comes. Get the car.
Is a wrecker on the way?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's on the way.
Okay.
I'll let you. Let me figure this out. You'll see just when you get here. If you can just obviously pull over, we'll call you back. We're gonna figure this out.
All right.
All right, thank you.
I'm on the way.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
thanks.
goodbye.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Okay, I keep
At the stop sign, turn left.
shooting. I think I just drove by. Just driving by stuff tonight. Just driving by stuff. Wind's really coming in here now. Let's
Head toward I-29 south. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-29 south.
I'm actually going to, let's see, stop here a second. Stop here a second and get the last of my coffee in there, which is important. I'll probably have to, just when I get there, I'll end the stream because I'm going to have to move my router and a whole bunch of equipment out of the way so these guys can fit the vehicle. I think I had 3 in here before with the, I kind of spread out, and so I kind of have, a lot of junk in here. I mean, just front seat's okay, back seat's okay, but the back right seat is a little bit. Missed this exit. It's right down here. We got a couple storms coming in at us, so it's Well, see, there's a reason for everything. There's a reason I'm out here tonight. Absolutely a reason. So here's the I missed this exit now. Here's the thing that's coming upon us. like these exits are just marked very, very clearly. They're just, I mean, you blink and go by the thing. Okay, stop sign.
Stop sign. Turn right on 149th Street.
Get going as quick as I can, get as close as I can, because I'll be slowing down once I hit that. Hit the shelf cloud. Okay, and to answer that text, let's see here. Getting a little windy in here, guys. Getting a little windy. John McKinney. Perhaps I was given this number by mistake. I'm on my way out to help somebody. If this is not you, just disregard. Stop sign here. visibility's really bad, so I'll just take it easy. I don't want to hit a cow also, so there the cows are out. Kind of a downhill, it's a steep downhill. Great, steep grade. That was another pheasant or an owl or something. It was pretty white. why I stay in front of the shelter. Usually behind it, it's can't see it. Okay, there's the vehicle. Got hit with the yeah, it's got a oh, I gotta get some defrost going here. Hold on. That's too bright. Let's see. Yeah, we're all gonna get soaked if we do this at the moment.
Yeah, no, you need to wait. Watch out driving down there too, because there's stuff in the road, and then there's the holes in the road and everything. Watch out.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Looks like it. Was it a bull?
Yeah.
Shoot. Yeah, there's some debris on the road too. Well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I would just have it. I would just pull the tier safety
Yep.
right behind us.
Yep. Just turning around.
As soon as there's a break in the line here, the record's already here, so they're waiting too for the break in the line.
Gotcha.
I'll give you information, and then we'll come up with your car.
10-4.
Yeah, thank you. I guess we'll see. We'll see it.
So, were you able to roll a little ways, or how did you get clear up there?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as it was totally black and cold, obviously there's no light out here. So, didn't see, stay in the middle of the road, didn't see it at all. But then as soon as it saw and hit it, and then obviously started, and then all the airbags went. So it smells like the car's burning, which
that's
strictly
yeah.
really smell of airbags. But
I've been through that. That's not a fun thing.
yeah, so then I couldn't see anything in the smoke, and so I actually hit the accelerator to try to slow it because I was afraid we were going to slide off the road, and I needed some force to stay straight. So
I gotcha.
Yeah, thankfully the guys are okay. Those guys go
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
then
I wasn't paying attention.
Did he ride on, or is he still there?
He's still going.
He's still going. But he's okay.
Yeah, I think he's still going.
He's going kind of fast.
I see. Just saw some brake lights, so I think he's going.
Just missed him. Around it. Yeah. So as soon as the break the line here.
Yeah.
I'll get the trucker's information and then we'll jump in your car. And we'll just smash like we have like
Yeah, I'll have to move a few things around, so
okay. Appreciate it.
It's gonna be a little bit of a free for all here, but
he's saying you can go ahead and pull up. The officer saying go ahead and pull up.
okay.
Behind the car.
Gotcha. I just got my lights. So you can kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, just go quick. Behind our car, we'll be back. We gotta see this pool. We'll call you in a second in a minute, John.
Yeah. So this is the Otis project. They're trying to fly drones in around the tornadoes, I think. That's their deal. Weather research vehicle. It's out of commission though, because it hit a bull, it hit a cow, but pretty big animal, large animal. Yeah, Heartland, why don't you bring your pickup over here real quick and we'll load all the cameras and stuff into that. Can you get over here in about 15-20 minutes? You're on the north side of Lake Captain Sea. Which lake is that? There's like a million lakes. That's the lake. These storms are not even severe warned. There is some wind with them. They could, this one that just went over us could be severe warned. But plenty of lightning, tons of rain. But not severe warned at the moment. Okay. So guys, let's see. At some point here, what should I do? Might have to just go ahead and end the stream at some point here, so that otherwise it's. Let's see what I can do here. Moving some stuff around. Now I'll take that down. Plus I got all my. all my snack garbage here on the floor, so that looks real cool. Oh shoot. There's a bag. I have a raincoat, but I'm not planning to jump out if possible.
Somebody got the keys for that?
Back in the officer. I'll call him. Yeah, the guy needs the keys to the vehicle or something.
Oh, he's there. Is he doing it now?
Well, he's out here asking me for the keys, so.
I guess we'll do it now. I got the keys right here. Tell him.
He's outside. I'll just sit.
That's fine. So we'll grab our stuff and try to jump in your car then, as long as I get something from him.
Well, I think he just needs the keys maybe to unhook the maybe the transmission or something. So yeah. All right. Just needs the keys, man. Needs the keys. All right, let's go. That's all I know. He needs the keys. The sheriff's trying to help him. Got a raincoat, but I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment, guys. I could be out there offering moral support, but somebody's got to be here to think straight. Okay. I'll start getting stuff ready for a bunch of guys in here. Let's see. Sheriff's got his lights shining right. Oh, shut your lights off, dude. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to get out. Tell these dudes what to do. One second.
Put these in our box or whatever. Can we stack these in your trunk?
Yeah. Yeah, open the trunk and it'll shield you from the rain a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I just put it on there. Can you get on the other side, please?
Yeah, get the passport. I didn't see that. Did you see?
want to get on the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you on the other side. Okay. I think two of you are going to have to, fit back there, and then one up front. So,
Yeah, at least we didn't have to do this.
whew. Hey,
Well, I know
picked a good night for it.
I saw you on the spotter network earlier today. I just didn't think I'd actually be seeing you in person.
Well, I was just kind of hanging out by Watertown here at the end, watching the storm go by, but
Stand our other way.
yeah, on the other side.
I gotta wait till he
All right,
gets it up and then
that's
gets
fine.
it. Thanks, John. Sorry for all the imposition here.
Yeah, well,
Oh my gosh, we have a 900-pound bull calf.
wow. This is my laptop. It can either go back there or it can go up here alongside you. Maybe it can slide right
Sure, yeah, I
next
got
to
plenty of room right here.
You got a passport?
Yeah, I got your passports.
you. Passports?
Yeah, we're doing Canada.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is that coming up?
Here. Keep your passports. Your passports.
I gotta get some defrost going here. Hold on. Let's see. Got some moisture in the car here, so let's do the defrost. Pumping on. Let's see. Put my glasses on and I can see. Let's just go.
Let me call the cop real quick and just make sure.
Come some. Oh, that's just steam. Where's the full?
So I guess the engine turns on.
It does.
Which means that it's not super quick.
Wait, why did he turn that? Wait, he was driving the car forward.
He did.
This is.
Wait, he just drove the car up
Well,
the ramp.
he probably
it's
he
probably-
hooked a thing to it to pull it up on the ramp.
Yeah, he probably got some help.
Oh, but he also used...
Your call has been forwarded.
He had to probably get it in neutral so he could drag it up. Now he's
Let's
gonna
see.
lift it up. I hope it doesn't roll back and hit. Boom.
Just checking in with you, Kyle.
Okay.
Once I get info from the record guy, we should take off, question mark?
Just making sure we got.
I'll leave before the cop comes back.
Yeah. Don't want the old fleeing to avoid the arrest.
Yeah, exactly.
Or fleeing the scene of an accident, I guess they call it. Okay, so hey, my name's John.
Yeah,
Who's this?
Nelson.
Nelson?
Tanner.
I've heard of you, but I don't think I've met you. So,
Okay. Where are you guys from?
well, it's kind of complicated. I mean, I'll be in the fall. I'll be a grad student at Texas Tech for meteorology.
Mm-hmm.
But I grew up in Virginia.
What part?
Northern Virginia.
Okay. Near what? Winchester?
No, Fairfax.
Oh, okay. Over by the DC.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm from North Carolina, but
Okay.
I'm currently in Denver area.
Okay. Oh wow. So you guys are Easterners. My wife's from Virginia, so. And I've lived in Virginia a few different times. And I have a brother-in-law in North Carolina.
You also from Northern Virginia?
No, I'm from Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just.
But you lived in for a bit in Virginia?
Yeah, I lived near Abingdon, Virginia for a while. I lived near Gore, Virginia. My wife's from the Roanoke area. And then I also lived in D.C. for about 2 years when I was in graduate school there, so. And lived in West Virginia for about 11 years, so kind of lived all over the place.
Yeah, I lived in North Carolina, lived in Boston,
Mhm.
in San Francisco Bay Area. I lived in very southern Texas.
long have you been storm chasing?
Oh, maybe 14 years. But, you know, each year was a little more, usually a little more aggressive. And I got the officer right behind me, but don't need his. Some of my eyes here. Turn that down. Keep that out of the eyes. He's got a chain. Well, guess he's got to hook something. They need something.
Oh yeah, he was gonna ask the guy for the limbs to kill the cow.
You got to get the cow off the road.
He was trying to push a vehicle that wasn't working very well.
Yeah, that chain is to hook something. At least we got a little break, but it's coming again, so.
Yeah.
So you guys are out flying. Are you all part of the drone flying deal?
Yeah, we're all part of the Otis project. The Tanner and Lewis do most of the drone flying. So, I'm just the meteorologist for the forecast and all that.
Cool.
And the chief signs off.
Yeah, Chief signs off.
And I'm the engineer and one of the pilots.
Well, I got a drone in the back. I got my 107. I've had it for about 4 years or whatever.
Which drone you got?
It's the DJI.
Okay, we can leave.
Maverick. Free camera deal.
All right, so they open it. Wrecker's guy's name is Barry.
Okay.
They open at 8 in the morning, but we're gonna have to do a rental car first or something, like a truck, because we're gonna have to come. Yeah, the wrecker guy was like, "Oh, he's like car total."
What if
that's not good.
Well, yeah.
That's his.
Yeah, it's total. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. So they needed more light. I think they got it under control. Hopefully they said we can go.
Yeah, he said we can go. He said we can go.
Just don't want to run over anybody. Is he good?
Yeah, he said we're good. You good? All right, yeah, go.
Okay.
What? Oh, he's saying go. He's saying go. He's saying go.
Go, stop. Go, stop.
Yep, go.
Go. Okay. Let me play.
Let's see.
Your seatbelt.
Yep.
I'm smelling like catalytic converter or something.
It's
I don't know.
the airbags that blew and sprayed us.
I mean, it's something else. The car is just all of a sudden. I think water was, I don't know, getting into the exhaust pipe or something because it was raining so hard. I don't know. It's weird. Like I smelled a catalytic converter. So, my seatbelt. Something door must be a door or something. What's going on?
Somebody's door up?
Yeah. Wait. Is that it? Let's try to figure this out. I don't know what's going on.
There we go. That.
Everybody have seatbelts on?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see if it does it again. Be good. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Thanks, John.
Yeah.
We're in John's car
name sounds familiar. What does he do?
Yeah, he runs the National Storm Chaser Summit every year.
Oh, okay.
He's part of the Otis team.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna try that summit here. I think maybe in Kansas City or something like that.
Yeah, last year was Denver, this year, Boulder this year.
I've never been to it, but I'm thinking about it. Wanted to go to it a time or two, but just didn't work out.
I thought Eric called you. Who reached out to you?
He did, yeah.
Oh, Eric, okay, yeah. Yeah, we presented the last 2 years of the summit.
Oh, okay.
Drone interception.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I think we were on the same one yesterday at Detroit Lakes.
Let's see.
Just west.
Were you in Minnesota?
Just east, yeah, just east of Fargo.
Okay. Yeah, I was over there, but I wasn't really on it. I was just from the shell cloud.
It was totally rain wrapped PDS.
But it was on the one. Were you on Spiritwood?
Yes.
Yeah, I was on that one. So.
That was a great one.
Yeah, that was a fantastic tornado.
Yeah, Tanner got thrown right through that one.
I think that's where one of the saw on that. That was a wild night in multiple ways. So.
Well, actually, we picked up a couple folks in our car who had an accident during the Spiritwood tornado. Two chasers. Yeah, remember their name?
I remember one of them was like Alex Shoulder.
They hit a deer, and their airbags went. Their car was right next to the tornado, and so they jumped in our car.
Oh, wow!
And so we can get them out of there.
Thank you. Yeah, that airbag stuff. I hit a deer one morning on my way to work. There's a cat. Threw the airbags off, and oh my lands, that was bad. And
they burned my hand. The officer was saying that sometimes it'll be a heat with the explosion. I feel like I got a real bad sunburn.
Well, when it went off for me, it blew my hands off the steering wheel.
Really?
And I had pretty deep bruises on both wrists from that. So you might have some bruising too if you depends on how hard you were gripping the steering wheel.
Yeah. I don't know if it helped us at all. Did the airbags help you guys at all, or more hinder?
Well, the thing is, I was not sitting correctly in the seat for the airbags to help me. So I was laying back. Because I was dozing off.
Yeah. I didn't use it.
I don't think the airbags ever impacted me. I think I only really got bruised on the chest from the seatbelt.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds like an impact, though.
Yeah. My main concern was because the airbag goes in the car, fills with smoke.
Yeah,
I think it's on fire, and I think that's why I hit the accelerator, is because I was afraid we were going to go off in the ditch, and I needed to hold it level, and we obviously stayed on the road, so that was good. But
yeah, it's quite a bad stuff to breathe there. Now we'll just take it easy till we get up here to the interstate, and then. So we're going to Watertown.
Okay.
There is a lot of hotels there. Do you guys need to start looking, or?
Yeah.
I'm actually at Best Western, so.
We'll just go to where you are and see if they have a room.
All right, there you go.
Yeah. And then I'll just have to look on the road for
Yeah, I should get a rental or something, but. You have a lot of probably have a lot of other stuff in that vehicle, though, don't you?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to like unload everything tomorrow into a rental van probably.
And what's the deal on top?
That's the antenna tracker that focuses the signal to the drone as it's flying into the storm system.
signal? Is it for steering it or just for tracking it?
For the video that we fly through. We're wearing goggles. We see the video through that, and it also has like a telemetry antenna on it.
Okay.
The control is just through our it doesn't run through the trackers, right?
Cool. I've got. It's one of those. What's it? FPV DJI drones with the headset. But
Yeah.
I've used it some, but I don't know. It seemed like it was wasn't the best for video, but actually I haven't had many opportunities to get the drone. Well, this year there's many tornadoes hardly. But it just seems like it's it's got conditions have to be halfway decent to get the drone out. So.
Yeah. How many tornadoes have you seen this year?
Oh.
I guess how many legit tornadoes?
Legit tornadoes. I can think of. So I saw two up in Minnesota early in the year, and then the Kankakee tornado, got that one. And then I lost the windshield to hail while I was getting it, and then that little road in Illinois. But all the good tornadoes were actually out east.
Yeah, we saw that one as well. We got stuck in horrendous chaser traffic, so we couldn't fly on it. And then we went out to go for we actually bailed on that storm early to go east for the Washburn storm. And we would have made it if not for the fact that we were on the highway out of Peoria. An accident happened from a QLCS tornado, about right in front of us. 3 semis got knocked over on the highway and trapped us there for the rest of the day. We missed the big tornadoes.
I had a road. I saw the first cell going up, and all the commotion was down south on those other storms, and so I looked at it. It was just a little storm. It was kind of struggling at first. I had a road to go straight at it, and I called my son and he said there's a tornado on the ground down there. I had a couple guys with me from Holland. One from Holland, one was from Wales, and they're doing a documentary thing.
Yeah.
They had never seen a tornado, so I was like, okay. I should have gone for those, though. Should have gone. I had a straight shot at it, but missed it.
Yeah, it's hard to leave those storms.
Yeah, it made sense, though, to go over there, because those were on the line, and when you have a storm firing, it's isolated out there, and perfect environment. I mean, why not? So where'd you guys go today? Did you? I mean, I changed my target 4 different times today, but.
My camp out spot was Faulkton, so it's about a half hour away from Redfield area. But,
yeah.
That's really where I was.
On that boundary down there.
Yeah, I was watching the boundary.
South of that, maybe.
It looked like there was about 10 minutes where I got intrigued when it started having some queue, and then immediately you had a big stratus that go over top of it and wipe it out. And so then after that, I was like, oh, God, it's going to be one of those days. So, yeah.
No kidding. Yeah, that's kind of how it went. So I just, once it looked like it was over on the western side there, I just decided I was going to angle towards southeast. northeast South Dakota. Just got out on this shelf cloud. Watch that the rest of the day. So how about tomorrow?
Well, I don't think you're planning on chasing tomorrow.
Oh, come on, guys. Yeah. Maybe Wisconsin tomorrow? I don't know. Eastern Minnesota or Nebraska, they don't have a 2% out there, but unless that changes tonight. And I don't know
Unless you get
what time
an
is it?
TV or something out tonight.
12:41. I guess day one will be coming out at some point.
What's that app that you're using?
This, Moblin.
Moblin?
Yeah. So I'm actually still streaming right now, but this is Moblin on iPhone 17 Pro. And you can bond with, it's a free app, and you can bond to 2 networks, whatever phone you're using, and another network. But I'm actually bonding 4 networks, and I'm just going in off the router, but the router's kind of shoved over there.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that on my computer.
Moblin, Moblin, I think so. Yep. It's and then I stream back to my computer at home on OBX, and then got some other stuff going on there too.
Instead of like having a computer back at home, we put it all in an AWS server.
Okay.
Send it back to the AWS server, and then we connect it to that.
Yeah, that would be make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. Good way to do it. Down or something. And are you guys too hot, cold? Need some air?
I'm good. Happy to be moving. So got to figure out all the logistics and everything.
Yeah, and if you want to, let's see. Yeah, we'll just get to the hotel and I guess ask them then.
Oh, and when you're talking about the part of bonding networks together, that's done elsewhere, not on your phone, right? Or do you have the app set up?
Well, right now, so I have this little router. It's sitting right next to one of you guys, and that little router has Speedify loaded into that router. I got people that do this for me, okay? And Speedify, I pay for Speedify. And Speedify allows me to connect like up to 7 different things. So I've got, going to that little router, I've got AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Starlink. And it bonds it all together in that little router, and then it sends that to this phone. I mean, I have one. I'm not bonding here because Moblin doesn't do as good when it's bonding and streaming. Especially like when there's a tornado warning or something, the alert hits and causes it to freeze and gives it problems. But right now it hasn't been doing that lately, so on this other satellite. But I've got a friend who figured all this stuff out, and it's kind of a cheaper way to get all the bonding done, as opposed to a lot of guys who stream. They've got like the ISP tech, right, or the company where you can just pay them. They have different packages and they bond, they set it up. But this actually works pretty good, so it's not perfect, but have a little vibration. So how long, you guys have anything else going on besides this project, or do you just kind of lock, funding for this project?
Yeah, funding's too hard. It's been out of our pockets now.
Wow.
Federal government, cut all the weather funding pretty much.
Hey, Tornadic Fanatic, appreciate that very much. That man joined John Otis crew. Watertown. Thank you, man. Appreciate that very much. Doing a little stream stuff here, guys. Taking care of, trying to take care of the good people in the stream. Got an awesome bunch of people in there. Let's see, let me get back to my up. Kind of a rough night. drive the truck back to Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the rental?
Yeah, I might have to do a one-way rental or something, and then
You mean to tow it?
just to empty the truck out, all the tech and gear.
Yeah.
In the truck.
So it's sort of like maybe you could rent a van? I don't know.
Maybe the van could work if it's a big van. See what they have available. What time are you leaving in the morning?
Whatever. Not,
So one of the U-Hauls opens at 8.
11 or something maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I'll probably chase tomorrow, but not sure where, either Nebraska or over. Nebraska's close to home, so, but
Yeah.
I'd like to see a tornado at some point, so
Yeah, exactly.
maybe it's going to be Minnesota or Wisconsin.
Were you chasing the other day at the Hubble, Nebraska event?
Yeah, the started at Hebron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on that.
Yeah, we got two drones into that one.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I was surprised at how many people were down there. I came from the north, and I needed to be south of the storm. Never got south of the storm. But
Yeah.
amazing how many people were already south of the storm.
It was still surging in the field. It was crazy. What time do you think you're getting up in the morning?
I don't set an alarm, so
Okay.
I don't know. But I usually wake up pretty early.
If you're having to be up, you can just drive me into town. There's a U-Haul place opens at 8.
Okay.
I can start talking to them about a truck route.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can, I could at least just a couple miles I could walk.
Or I can maybe run you in the vehicle or just drive in there yourself and talk to them. I don't know.
Yeah, because once I rent a U-Haul, then we're mobile, then we'll have to, then we'll go to Webster and spend the whole day downloading all the stuff out of our truck with it into U-Haul, and then take it back to Colorado.
So where are they hauling the truck?
Webster. It's about 20 miles west of where we work. So it's about 40-50 miles from here.
So you want to go up to, Sisson or something, whatever that town is. Yeah, it's not a big deal to me. I'm pretty much basically retirement age, so I have to make money, but
Yeah, what was your line of work before you got to
I worked at a college. I was an associate dean at a community college.
Oh, nice.
And then before that, I worked in manufacturing. And before that, I was in ministry for quite a number of years.
Oh, nice.
And I am still currently a part-time pastor at the church.
Yeah.
So, pretty much, yeah, it kind of keeps me, Sundays I pretty much have to stay around Nebraska for that.
Yeah.
But once in a while.
What city or?
It is, so it's a little country church. But it's near Marquette, Nebraska, which is south of Central City, Nebraska, which is between Grand Island and Columbus, basically.
That's a good place to launch out for chasing from.
Yeah, it really is. So a lot of times after church, if I'm packed up, ready to go, I just right after church, I just point the car in whatever direction and go after it.
Yeah.
works once in a while. Last year it worked great on the Nebraska wedge tornado. So. Plenty of rain tonight.
Yeah, indeed.
Let's see, we're about 8 minutes away on transfer. Hell.
We really appreciate you. Police officer said he wouldn't take us to Waterton. He said he could take us to Webster, but not Waterton. But then he said that Waterton, but then he'd be a little stuck because there's not good rental options at Webster.
Yeah.
He's like, oh no, you're going to take us through town, we're going to be stuck. And he's like, yeah, sorry, I'm not allowed to take you to Waterton.
Oh, he's got
restriction, I guess.
Yep. At these kind of conditions, I just roll easy. I mean, Watertown next to exit 4.9 miles. Exit 12. one of you is the driver. Are you the driver?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, and we were just talking about how our high beams won't work on the truck. And I was trying to think of it. He was completely black. There's no reflection on the road. There's no lights, nothing. He totally blended into the black asphalt. I don't even know with the high beams
that
if I would have seen him or not. be honest, I never even saw him. You never saw him, Millie?
Well, I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, it looks like it hit the left
Well, I
front.
swerved at the last second a little bit.
Oh yeah, okay.
So he just, because he was right in the center of the road. I moved a little bit and we clipped him, but obviously looking good.
That is.
Cop says 900-pound bull calf.
Wow. That's like a blunt object.
Yeah. And it was a black asphalt road, totally black cow.
So why do you think your high beams don't work?
2 nights ago, the high beams stopped working. I don't know. We're gonna work on it tomorrow and try to fix it.
Don't you guys ever get any food tonight?
Not really.
I didn't.
If you want to go eat something, we'd eat with you, but
Yeah.
we're good to go to the hotel too.
Yeah, we'll get to the hotel and see what's going on. We'll always go to a gas station or something, but yep.
It's still nice and storm around here. The guy in the wrecker said he hadn't seen it rain this much in a long, long time.
Wow. I think it's here. It's definitely raining enough to make it hard to see. Marathon station.
Yeah.
Look at the water in the. I saw that a couple times tonight.
That's not a chaser. That's just a chaser.
Yeah, the chaser.
Yeah, that's a chaser.
Hope they have a canopy, you know.
Oh yeah, let's not try to have
Look at the water flowing, river going down here.
Yeah, a lot of discussion off the gutters.
Dedication.
Made it. Still see if they got any rooms, yeah. Sometimes they have like handicap rooms.
Dad? We'll make sure they got a room.
Yeah, true. Let's see. Not, you can look on Priceline or something. Still drinking coffee, I guess. Shouldn't be drinking
I didn't watch the game. What is it?
What does that mean?
Dude, I love these memes. They're so fun. What? Nelly, what is this, bruh?
It's called being hot.
It was everywhere this hot.
Well, not as hot as South Dakota is in that photo.
Guess it's pretty nice up there. Dang, then there's just this up in Canada.
Well, this is not how I thought tonight was gonna go, that's for sure.
No.
Did you ever see the cow before we hit it?
No. Well, I wasn't looking. That light I installed is completely gone.
Oh yeah, that thing is gone.
Yeah.
It's so funny too that it hit the exact same spot.
I know.
And that one part of the car is just keeps getting brutalized.
Yeah.
To be honest, the impact damage was not quite as bad as I thought it was when we felt the impact.
Dude, if we hit that thing head on, this would have been much different.
Yeah. I think also the fact that we kept moving after it helped. Yeah, it wasn't like a dead stop.
Yeah.
We staying here?
Let's go, guys.
Okay.
Okay, we are so back. We are so back. Sorry about that. The camera died and I didn't realize it was dead, and oh my. But we are so back. Let's see. Should we keep chasing? What do we got here? What a rain mess tonight. Yeah, sorry about that, Lisa. So the guys are all checked in. They got a room. In the morning we're going to get them over to the wrecker and get them on their way somehow. But keep them in your prayers. They are, man alive, they've got a mess. They got a torn up vehicle. It's totaled. And yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you for letting me off the hook. I think I'll just go ahead and wow, what an interesting, see what happens. So you see, so you have a choice, I had a choice. So it was like, things weren't firing and things weren't happening for a long time, and it was like, what should I do? Let's chase it. Well, awesome shelf cloud. And Shelf Cloud was absolutely amazing. But I really appreciate you guys hanging in here with this. I mean, it's late. What time is it? It's 1:20. And I will likely be chasing tomorrow. Probably not going to be firing out of the hotel too early, although I got an 8 o'clock in the morning. Got to run, what's his name? Lucas or something like that. Him over to get a rental. Get these guys on their way. That's number one priority in the morning. Get them squared away and going. And then we'll look at, it's late enough here. Let's see what the storm prediction says for tomorrow. What's the new outlook? Current day 1. Day 1 valid. Current day 1. Here's what's on tap for tomorrow. There is a 2% for tornado. Iowa. Wow, it starts at Lisa's house. And then the risk starts there, and then it moves all over Iowa and all over Wisconsin, different places. And then for wind, good old Nebraska showing up with a hot dog. So, yep, Nebraska's got a hot dog for wind threat. And then the hail's just kind of everywhere. So, that's what's on tap for tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate everyone tonight. You guys are awesome. Let's see, anybody? Heartland gave his info. He can help in the morning if needed. Okay. Thank you. You on screen has been about 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see. And then I've got, all right, got the new storm chaser in there. Met a new storm chaser. So I'm going to let you guys go, and then I'm going to get my stuff in and get this vehicle parked. So how do we do this? What's the sequence? Okay, Heartland's willing to help. Okay, Lisa, get some coffee. Get some coffee going. Lots of coffee. Good night. Yeah, guys, good night. And let me do one thing. I'm going to see, just in case, Mr. John Boy, for some reason, he's, let's see. Don't see any John Boy tonight, and I don't see anybody. Don't see anybody live. Okay, appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Lord be with you. Keep you. Rest well. Get some good sleep tonight. Work hard tomorrow, or whatever it is you do. Give God the glory, and we'll try to do the same. So you take care, and we'll go ahead and sign off now. It's been awesome.